was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time! Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, many congratulations on getting first and sniping it from Kool-Aid. Sup? How you guys all doing? I just finished a granola bar. What's up, Dutchy? How you doing today? Abra and Amanda, thank you guys for the gifts. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. What up, Riley? How you doing? Black Belt, welcome on in. What's up, Timothy? Hero Brian? Nav, welcome on in. Elk, how you doing? Hey, Fig. Hey, Cairo. Well, thanks for the 150-day streak. Damn, here we go. Thank you, Dutchy. Thanks, Amanda. Hey, Hannah. The video you posted. Oh, the one I put on YouTube? Appreciate it. Thank you. Bush fan, welcome on in. Soph, welcome on in. Zamboni, welcome on in. All right, let's get it. How you doing there, TG? Welcome on in. Sup? Teach you what? Ali, welcome on in. Magner, welcome on in. How you doing there, Kyle? Sup? Hey, Iba. What up? Phantom Whale, Isabella, welcome on in. Sup? And I appreciate all the support on the video that came out today, guys. Holy cow. It's performing extremely well for my channel. So obviously I gotta keep the editing up. What's up, Jay Goodman? Timberman, welcome on in. Hey, welcome on in. How do you say your name? Is it Galvatron? Welcome on in. Sup? Galvatron. Yeah, I just didn't see the L. I wasn't sure what that was. Reppy, welcome on in. Daniel, welcome on in. Yo, how you doing today, dude? What's up, Daniel? Hey, David. What's up, Jack? Hey, Bush. What's up? Hey, Laska. Sup? DeSarno, welcome on in. Andy, welcome on in. Isabella, thanks for the 20-day streak. Appreciate it. Sup? What up, Renzo? No, I'm gonna be working on that cloud for a while. Probably about, I don't know. What day is it today? Day 3 of the build? I don't know. I'm gonna be there for like over a week. Probably building clouds. It is a cloud kingdom, so you can't build a cloud kingdom without clouds. Pretty important. Hey, Samurai, how you doing? Welcome on in. Rogue, hope you had a great day today. Day 4? Okay. Today is day 4. Okay. What's up, Adam? How do you move stuff into a chest without dragging it in there? I don't know if you could do it on Java, or Bedrock, sorry, but if you just shift and then you can click stuff into boxes like this. Just hold shift. And if you want to move like a bunch of stuff, you just hold down shift and then you could double click. Hey, Zigzag. Thanks for the 40-day streak. Your watch streak is 6-7. Real mature. What farms carries your world the most? Iron. Iron and bone meal. They're like the fuel of the world. Okay, this goes in here. Hey, James, take the 150. Wait, really? Damn. Okay, James, I see you. Wasn't expecting you to have a 150-day streak. Thank you so much. Hey, Iba. I don't know what my favorite farm is. That's a tough question to answer. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. Hey, Wins, how you doing? I'm messing around with a lot of animations lately, so I've been trying to get good at that sort of stuff. Just to improve, like, my storytelling. Kind of paints the picture a little bit better. What's up, Duck, with the 150 as well?
Linkzzey, hello. Happy Saturday.
Yo. Sup? Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, the video came out today, though, Lou, if you're looking for how to build this thing. Pretty straightforward. I've got other videos out on it as well. Laurie, welcome on in. Cletus, welcome on in. Wins, how you doing today? What up? Mimikyu, welcome on in. How giant is a giant cloud? Pretty big. Wait till you see it later on. Where do I put potent sulfur? Where's that being sorted at? I don't feel like I'm sorting it. Thank you, Zigzag. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Motham is going to be crazy. Wait till Motham comes out. I appreciate that there, James. I see you. All right, I don't think yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, potent sulfur is going to go down here. Makes sense to have potent sulfur down here. Probably right there. Bam. Okay. How you doing there, Ace? What's up? Thanks, Rex. Hey, Glenn. You're halfway through? Hey, appreciate it, man. Enjoy
Joke
the rest.
of the day, why can't you give Elsa from Frozen a balloon? Because she will let it go.
Freaking Elsa, dude. Always letting it go. Appreciate the bits there, Dutchy. How do you get so much copper? I got it from a trial chamber. O-Block, welcome on in. Poick, welcome on in, if that's how you say that. Yo, Crockett, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sup? Hey, Fletcher. Okay, I just want to get my full box of emerald blocks. That'd be cool. What's up, M-Dog? Joe Zanny, welcome on in. We're so close. Hey, Hey, Eucalypta. I'm not looking there, Willie. Thanks for the offer, though. What is that emote there, Timber? I like that one. That's cool. Little wobbling guy. Love that. No, I don't think I ate an enchanted apple. If I did, I didn't notice. Thank you there, Eucalypto. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, hello. That one took a freaking long time to edit down. That was basically what I did on that day off I took off. I just edited for like 12 hours straight. I know it might seem crazy, but do you ever forget where your builds are? No. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. There, Timber. My day's going great. Thank you. We're vibing. I'm looking forward to getting things going on the clouds right after we farm this up. Are you asking or are you saying that there, Roblox? Xena, hope you're having a great day today. Fletcher, hope you're doing well today, dude. It's a thick one. We're trying to build like a little bit more like rounded, more robust clouds up in the sky. Trying to roundify them instead of making them elongated. Jacob, hope you're having a great day. So that's probably what we're going to focus on today. Yeah, apparently a lot of people lost their stream streaks. I'm not sure. That was like the day that my fuse blew. I don't know. Hey, what up, Shrimp? Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Elp. Hey, Evelyn. Anytime you guys want to refresh, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just like completely bugged out there, Jester. Hey, Renee. Hey, Sarah. Welcome on in. Gabesel, welcome on in. Or Gabe Sell? Gabe Sells? Or Gabe's L? How do you say your name? Can I call you Gabe? Oh, because you didn't watch it. Yeah, I wouldn't post if it was bad. I gotta make sure I'm happy with it. Yours too there, Evelyn? I'm sorry. Did you get an extra fuse? I have 2 extra ones, yeah. Just in case. Trading with the villagers is probably like your top 10 most satisfying sounds. It's where I've been getting a ton of my levels recently. What's up, Adam? Thanks for the cat. Keep it going on a different journey there, Jet. Want to do maybe like large biomes or something. Yo, Road Tide, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Hamster, how are you? Uh, 6 years. Why is this guy not refreshing? What does what mean? There, what? The whole golden carrot conversation we're having? I have no idea. What are you talking about? You guys aren't ready to go yet, dude. Ampere, welcome on in. Thanks for the 125. And thank you for the 150 there, Hamster. Hey, KSG. Hey, there's another level. Leather armor. Thank you. I gotta go there anyways. I gotta record a clip of it. Hey, Quadruple. You've had internet connection loss over the last few days because of network issues. And I lost a few streaks. If I wasn't subbed at that time, I enabled to watch the VODs on mobile. Oh, you can always watch a clip too. Like we post clips inside the Discord for those of you guys who ever want to try to catch their stream streaks before they're gone. Hey, Legacy. Iscore, welcome on in. An iron farm is what I recommend after you find a village. Yeah, they're just chilling on honey blocks so they can't jump. How you doing there, Ace? Call you Gabe. Okay. I was wondering, how do you go about building? Do you pre-plan in creative? No, my builds take place 100% live, free-handed, unless it's specified otherwise. So I don't know if you're coming in from that storage room video, but I built that all like, it took about a month. That was 30 streams. I haven't picked up One Piece in a while. I've been watching other things. I'm just taking a break. I don't really like, you know, so much filler in One Piece. When did I start living? Like 6 years ago? One Heda, welcome on in. Or I started streaming like 8.5 or something. What up, Tavo? Welcome on in. Were those floating hoppers? They're supposed to they're supposed to be like little robots that fly around here, keeping this place like clean and stuff. Inspired by Fallout, if you know Cogsworth. That's like inspired by Cogsworth. How's it going there, Echo? Hey, another stack. Do you make your builds by your imagination? Do you watch tutorials? Do you take inspiration from others? Pretty much all of the above. I take a lot of inspiration from you guys. You guys have great suggestions. I watch a lot of Minecraft. So there's like a lot of very talented people out there. Yeah. Watch movies. You name it. Everything. Just training away. Trying to get these flipping emeralds out here there, Echo. Trying to get rich. Consistency there, Jet. I consistently upload, but I think like a very important thing when it comes to like TikTok videos is you need to like really like focus on your hook. Right? Because people on TikTok have like 2 seconds of an attention span. So you have to like hook them and then you gotta deliver. Hook, delivery, and send off. Those are the things you should focus on. You're new to the channel? I'm gonna go look at your past streams. I'm curious about the process. Yeah, you can find all my live streams in my playlists there, Gabe, because they're not public, they're unlisted. So if you just look at my playlist, you'll be able to find it. Hey, Darth Fox. Hey, Ryan. That's just so I don't clog up people's feeds and stuff, you know? Be like taking over people's home pages. What's up, Dan? Appreciate you.
Gladge.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 52 freaking months, man. What a long ride. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thanks, Dan. I know. Yeah, they're stuck to the floor. It's like a theater floor right there. Can't jump if you're standing on a sticky mess. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for the cats there, Adam. Appreciate it. How do you keep your inventory so clean? OCD. But not... I'm pretty meticulous with my inventory. I'm particular. I hate having a clogged up inventory. Hey, Greg. PDR, welcome on in. I'm actually getting a lot of channel points pretty quickly. It adds up super fast, dude. You'd be surprised. Make one more. Ryan, thanks for the 30-day streak. Ash, welcome on into the 100 club, dude. Appreciate you. And Derek, thanks for the 150. Thank you. Why pork chops, not steak or golden carrots? Well, pork chops are just easier to obtain over steak. That's pretty much why. In order to have like a proper steak farm, you need to have like a wheat farm. You're gonna need to breed cows, etc., etc. With pork chops, you can just make a hoglin farm or just buy them from villagers. 1 emerald for like 5 pork chops. Pretty good deal. I don't eat golden carrots because I don't really care about the saturation. I care about the regeneration. obviously, because I play hardcore. So I don't mind how much I eat, especially because I pork max it. You'll see. I go down to like 3 drumsticks and then I eat two pork chops. Hey, centipedes. I don't know. Like, I feel like raid farms are a little OP, so I've just decided I wasn't gonna make one. Who knows what the future holds, though. Maybe one day I'll build one, but I don't really have a desire on building one. Hey, happy birthday there, Compass. If you want anything for your Hall of Fame plot, let me know. If you're in the Hall of Fame, I can't remember. Is my trading hall inspired by White Spring Resort in Fallout? No. I do have some Fallout inspired builds though. Oh, would you look at that? I forgot I had stuff in here. Okay, so that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oops. Just kidding. That goes there. Orange candle. Okay. What's your opinion on using totems to never die in hardcore? I get where people are coming from, and I have like I feel like a pretty good balance when it comes to using totems in my hardcore world. So I have the rule of 1, so I can only have 1 totem available to me. And if I ever use a totem, I have to fight a warden with a spear, and I have to sacrifice 2 enchanted apples without a totem. So I have to like basically risk my life to earn another one, just to like earn the right to hold one. So that's my balance of using totems in my world. I like smite. Smite's my go-to, especially with the boss zombies, dude. If you've come across a boss zombie, they're no joke. They have like 100 hearts. How do you acquire a beacon chandelier? I have farms and stuff. I have a wither skeleton farm. I've got means of killing withers pretty quick, etc. Where do I put pressure plates? Oh, they do go in here. Would you look at that? Yeah, built this all myself. There's a whole video about me fighting wardens. Yeah. And like setting up the warden arena and stuff like that. Yeah, it's funny as it is, dude. Like a lot of people who use totems haven't used totems in years. Like my friend Jamal, I don't think Jamal's used a totem in like 4 years. And he holds a totem. I haven't used a totem in like 4 years. I hold a totem. Like there's a lot of people out there who hold totems but don't actually use the totem. So I don't feel like it's broken, but where I feel like a lot of people are upset is like, you know, if you're watching like a YouTube video and somebody's popping like totems left, right, and center, right? Hey, deity. I think that then it kind of like loses a bit of its novelty. All right, so gold armor for you wins. Rotai, you want leather armor, and you want an orange candle. Wait, do I have orange candles here? You only use your totem when you fly full speed into a wall? Yeah, you gotta work on that hot swap. Hit it with the little hot swap. Orange candles. How do you stop mobs from spawning in here? Light levels. Mobs can't spawn at light level 1 and above, so there's lights. There's no light underneath that one. So there's lights everywhere. I think these are here just to stop the slimes. Even though it doesn't really do a whole lot. Jamal got scares. Yeah. I don't know there, Orabe. How's your day there, Greg? Hoodie, thanks for the 150, dude. Sup, Cube? You're horrible at PvE even when you got maxed netherite armor. I stockpile totems even on your survival world. Nothing wrong with it. It's in the game, right? It's funny because like it's in the game, but then people don't have an issue with like god armor, which has been removed from the game. So it's just like, how do you pick and choose what you're like okay with? Because I've met a lot of people who refuse to like hold a totem, but they have god armor. And it's just like, doesn't that like definitely contradict exactly what you're like angry about? You're angry about something being overpowered in the game, but is in the game, but you're like inclined to using like something that's been removed from the game because it's overpowered and buggy. It's just like funny how that works. It's just very hypocritical. Cillian, hope you having a great day today. Sup? I don't have shaders. Still working on designing a fully custom sorter for your storage room for if I start my own world. Cool. Got any tips on how to make it work? I literally just posted a video this morning on the storage room. Hey, Caitlin. Yeah, I know. There, Adrian. Yeah, obviously I'm about the totem life. Hey, Hanny. Is it Adrian? No, Andre. I got you. Pretty good there, William. How you doing? It's not. It's the pork chops right beside the enchanted apple. Enjoy it there, bro power. Damn. Where's the boots? I only ever use duration 1 rockets, ever. Any other rocket is not only just a waste of gunpowder, which I need to make like TNT in my world, but it's just not worth it. It's dangerous. Where's all my leather? Damn, I'm out of leather armor over here too. Well, y'all need to start upgrading. Yeah, I'll get you. Don't worry there, Compass. I mean, if you spend 14,000 hours in your world, you would definitely have more enchanted apples than me. Guarantee it. Yo, Viking, thanks for the 145 days. I do not have any netherite. I'm sold out. I sold so many the other day. Are you already at diamond armor, I assume? Sweet. You popped totems. I have videos on it if you ever want to check them out there, Sanic, but I've used 4. Hey, Rick, welcome on in. Tyler, welcome on in. Thanks for the 50 days. Which Minecraft launcher do I use to play Minecraft? The OG launcher. The original. Is there a way to keep fire burning forever on a copper stair? Not that I know of, no. Alright. Which Hall of Fame was Wins in? That's what I love so much about Minecraft. In the end, it's your game. Play as you will, and be honest. Posting Be honest. If streaming and posting videos is all what you do, I do my best. I don't tell you guys everything. I'm kidding. Thank you, Rotide. Appreciate you. Would you call me Amanda? Aha. Another one. Thank you, Wins. You are a diamond, but I can wait. You don't really have a choice, unfortunately. I just don't have netherite. Appreciate it there, Tuxie. Yo, what up, Stinger? What's up?
A1 year. What
Yo.
a great community.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Stinger. Thanks for the one flippin' year. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the new badge. What am I calling this one again? Oh, new HO. Okay. Japanese banner? No, it's just it's something off of Pinterest or Planet Minecraft if you want to find all kinds of cool banners. But this is the that's the design of it. But if you've never been to Planet Minecraft, dude, that's where you can find a lot of really cool banners. I got a whole banner like catalog. Working on clouds today. The big giant clouds for our cloud kingdom. What's up, Sasquatch? Ski Boot, welcome on in. What's up? Don't be jealous. You'll get there. Takes time and practice, right? With the Hall of Fame armor, do you need to go every single one? You can buy them all at once, but you do have to buy them in order. I need a go-to training arc to be a good builder like Link. A go-to training arc. Look up like color theory on YouTube. That was my training arc. And composition and people who are like really good like drawers, like people who can draw really well and stuff and paint really well. What up, Guy? How you doing today, dude? Where would you like this there, Compass? You care? Thank you. They're relax. I think I have enough wool to do things today. Did I like your comment? What comment? The high? Yeah. One day we'll be able to put isn't it crazy that you could put like each of these like little flat spots you could put a cushion on? Crazy. But there you have it. Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day there, Compass. Appreciate you. Thanks, Tim. Hey, Phonic. Hey, Gigi. Going to watch the new YouTube video? Enjoy. Command, welcome on in. MJ wants a random microblock. Which Hall of Fame are you in? Hey, Potamus. Sup? Winter. Thank you. Thank you, Cardistry. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to grow as an editor. So I'm going through some growing pains. I'm growing, but it's also painful. Painfully tired. Alright, you can have a rose. Bam. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate you. Custom heads, heck yeah, dude. Custom heads are like my thing. Love them. And armor stands. Just by getting enough watch time and the channel points to do so, you can get in here, tangos. You need 21 days of watch time first. Hey, Lime. You're welcome, MJ. Alright, I'm out of here. Getting the Hall of Fame armor is kind of like buying a hotel on Monopoly. Yeah, I guess so. That's a good way to put it. You have to upgrade them. Combine them. Mm-hmm. I do have a lot of armor stands, yeah. I don't know. I have a decent computer, yeah. Hey, Colton. Alright, I guess I already said hi to you. Oh, I need the wool first before we go to the build site. My patience. I'd rather be patient than angry. Thanks, Sasquatch. Hey, Football Crazy. Hey, Caesar. Not so good. Welcome on in. A world this size would crash your potato. Oh, I accidentally brought the iron all the way home. Whoops. Let's get to work. Probably Argentina. There, doctor. Hoi hoi. What's up, James? My gunpowder farm? I don't plan to go to my gunpowder farm today, so you'd have to watch the video on it. I've got a couple videos on TikTok. I also have videos on YouTube and stuff. But I'm actually going to head over to the new build site. Because we got some clouds to build. Hey, Chronic. Hello, hello. How's the little cat? Almost called them the little one. How's the cat? We're doing an entire auto sorting system in the future. Inspired by your recent one. Oh, the sewer one. Hey, it's awesome. By sending, I get my own build. Mm-hmm. Get your own build dedicated to you as a thank you. Thank you for the rose there, William. Hey, Mandolin. How do you recommend designing a functionality of a base for a server? Depends on the functionality. Like, what kind of functionality are you trying to get out of it? Boy. Like my stats. I knew somebody was gonna notice. I was like, not everybody's gonna notice this because it's pretty quick, but somebody's gonna see this and they're gonna laugh. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. How old is he? What is his special stats? It is, bro. The video came out today there, Wendox, if you want to check it out. All right, we fluffified this cloud right here. That cloud looks awesome. I gotta like fluffify this guy a little bit better, and then we gotta make all the other clouds in the vicinity. So, is this wool? What's this? This is snow and rock. Okay, that's what I put in my stats there, Ryan. Is this the ascension behind the one you are currently working on? Oh, this one? This is, for Sin. I built this for Sin City. She's the, what was her name again? The Coral Dragon? Or something? Of the Coral Reef or something? Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. There it is. Are pork chops better than golden carrots? That's why I eat pork chops, yeah. Build a class, tall guy. Don't get to see this one much? No, that's why I'm out here. I want to see this area more often. It's a little sad when you don't get to see these builds all that much, you know? So, I'm making an effort to be in this area a little bit more. That way I can link it up to the main nether hub and I can expand this region. If I were to do a redemption, could I get my mini blocks moved? All of your mini blocks? Moved to the treehouse to get treehouse storage for my Hall of Fame? I don't see my treehouse expanding any I don't see my treehouse expanding more anytime soon. So wait, you want me to just put micro blocks all over your treehouse, or what do you mean by that? Your parents came to see her today. She got fussed. She was trying to move blocks. Oh, I just mixed up the messages. Wow. Which means Mama can relax with you guys. Oh, she's all fussed and tired her out. Yo, what up, Shadow? Other way around. Okay, so you could I get my mini blocks moved from my treehouse storage to my Hall of Fame? Sure. Depends on how many there is. And do you have room for them all? Yo, Shadow, appreciate the 150-day streak, dude. Thank you. How's it going? What's your schedule nowadays? You're like a vampire, dude. Hey, you got yours pretty quick. Thanks, Mandolin. Did you there, Valep? I'm trying to catch them all, but it's hard. I didn't see your notification. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, I do stream a lot, so it actually adds up pretty quick. You can get in the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame pretty fast. Like very fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit 100,000 on TikTok here pretty soon. Probably in the next couple days. Appreciate it. Where are you? I appreciate the rep. Thank you, man. How's your day today, dude? Oh, I will. It's inevitable. I'm not like gonna get banned or anything. Yo, Polar, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mine's good. We big chilling today. Hey, Dragon. Try to get all these flipping clouds done today. All right, now we gotta fluff it up. Thank you. Trying to do this one with stone first so I can like at least figure out my stuff. Where's my happy gas? All the way to frick down here, huh? Wild. Clouds. Another day, another cloud. Hopefully a bunch more, though. A big tip I can give you if you're going to fight the dragon is light up the entire end island first. Then you don't have to worry about Endermen. Because they can't spawn. Yo, thank you for getting us up into the community. Thank you there, Not So Good. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Clouds are a part of the new build. It wouldn't be a Cloud Kingdom if it wasn't. So yeah. I don't know. As many as it takes. I don't know how many. I don't have like a set number planned. I just want to build as many clouds as it looks good. I'm just going off vibes. You know, we could be here doing clouds for like a month, for all I know. This is a cloud build, right? So, got to make sure the clouds look nice. That's pretty critical. Just trying to figure out like more of my cloud shapes right now. I'm trying to make them a little bit more fluffy looking. Once I kind of get into that groove though, once I like develop a bit of like a routine or a habit or something, then I can really like pop off, I think. I'm thinking like maybe like little 2x2 squares. Just like kind of plopped around. Good way to fluff it up. Hey Luke, what's up, dude? Thank you for the heart there, Moser. Appreciate it. You'll get a shot from afar away. Don't worry. Just be patient. I'll show you guys what it looks like from afar later on. Try to get some work done before I go back and forth. Thanks for the roses there, Agent. Hey, Charlie. What's up? Yeah, I think this is better. Thank you, Moser. Coming out, are you coming out from like a recent video I posted, or you just kind of scrolling around on TikTok? Depends on the conversation we were having. What did you ask? Like about skateboarding? Because we talk about skateboarding quite frequently around here. Yeah, they'll attack you if you're on a happy gas, the phantoms. Put that up in there. Yeah, that's where I'm at there, Moser. You can find the link in my bio. Just mentioned that I thought you used it. You used to? You thought that I used to? That I used to skateboard? Is that what you said? Get that out of there. Yeah. They're fast, they're Vilep. It's crazy, dude. People, like I tell you, like people watch the VODs and then they literally rebuild the builds from the VODs. Like that kid had the my whole storage room built in his world by the time I had the video published. Yeah, it's cool to see, man. I'm telling you, like people could do that. Watch the VODs and, you know, build what I build in my world. It's not like they're trying to take credit for it or anything, so I respect it. It's a grind. Yeah, I do lots of building tutorials. Yeah, building tutorials, trick tips, etc., etc. Lore videos. All right. New cloud shape unlocked? Question to the flippin' mark, dude. How are we thinking? What are we thinking here? I think that might be a big fluffy cloud. Huh? We try to do clouds like that from now on? I'm thinking like, yeah, like I said, like just 2x2 squares all over the place. More blocky, I guess. And then once we put the wool, oh yeah, I like that better. And then once we put the wool and the glass on top of it, I think it will not only add some size, but it will also blend it. So let's try that out. Yeah, I've almost died. Yeah, I've been chased by a warden in an ancient city while trying to kill it. It was a terrifying time. But play with fire, you're gonna get burned, right? Pretty much that's what I was doing. Easier to like woolify this stuff too. Yeah, there's clips of it. I think I have them on TikTok, but it would be pretty deep in there because it was many years ago. Easy to find it over on Twitch because we have like links to it. I can't do links on TikTok, unfortunately. They don't like it. I mean, you could play in a hardcore Minecraft world if you're looking for that additional challenge, but I think Forever Worlds are just as challenging because, I mean, anybody can survive in a world, but like where the real difficulty lies is like what you actually accomplish and what you build with your time that you're alive. And I feel like Forever Worlds they make you have to do that at some point. Like if you play in hardcore, you may never even make it to that point where you're like world building, and world building is very difficult. So I always encourage people to not play hardcore Minecraft. I play hardcore Minecraft because I'm kind of stuck. You know what I mean? I don't really have much of a choice. But I always prioritize the building aspect of things. That's just because, like, at this rate, things like you work very hard to like set up the infrastructure in your world to like build everything, right? And now I get to like use the resources that I've accumulated over the years for various different projects now, so. Yeah, well, that's why I just say, like, you know, play hardcore Minecraft, because, like, I don't know. A lot of hardcore Minecraft isn't about how good you are, though. Know that. Like, if it was, I would have been dead so many years ago. Because I came fresh out of Bedrock, right? I didn't even know how to play Java when I started this world. And I made so many mistakes, but I tried to learn along the way. So I didn't make those mistakes. And they weren't going to become detrimental to me over time. You know? Watch like my pretty early on episodes. It's pretty surprising that I'm still here. Yeah, I really should set up some lightning rods, huh? Oh, I didn't do the bottom. Like, I really should set up some lightning rods. So we're gonna do that here in just a moment. I think on the third episode, a creeper almost blew me up. Oh, I remember that day vividly. I think I was talking about the new spawner farm that I built, or no, I'm not at the spawner farm at that point. I was showing you guys where the spawner was that I found in the world. And I literally almost got blown up by a creeper while I was showing you guys in that episode. I would have been dead. I was in like leather armor or iron armor or something. That's one creeper blast right there. Oh, you were watching the ender chest video, huh? I need to flip and refill up my ender chest because my ender chest is in shambles. Where'd my dude go? You beat Minecraft today? Watching your video? Hey, I appreciate it, and good job. Hey, Emma. The only reason you don't play hardcore is because it gets all risky when you get an elytra. Yeah. The elytra is the most dangerous item in the game. Forever worlds are cool. It's not only fun to build them, it's fun to use your world to play in it. Play in and with all the stuff you've built. Oh, absolutely. Like late game. Late game's a different beast. It's really fun just walking around all your builds over the time. I mean, I just posted a video on it. If you want to check that out, Wayne. I go over the block palette. If you join my my bulletin board, the link is posted in there. No, Gordy. Yeah, I mean, you can't, just because you're bad at something, you can't let that hold you back, though, you know what I mean? Like, everybody was bad at something at some point, right? When I first started skateboarding, I sucked. When I first started riding motorcycles, I couldn't shift gears. Now I don't even have to think about it. It just happens. That's what makes Minecraft fun, is the progression. Right? And in Minecraft, there's just so many different ways to progress. Yeah, the game is literally what you make of it, exactly. I don't know, I try to think about like the positive side of things, not the negative side of things. Because I mean, it's difficult to grow in negativity versus positivity. No, I can't say I have. They're elevated. Or elevator.
Linkzzey heart.
Heyo. Sup, tacos? Welcome on in. Thanks for 26 months. Yeah, but like downloading My World won't make you feel good about yourself, you know what I mean? A lot of people think like, oh, I just want to download this guy's world, but that's my hard work on all that stuff, you know? It will never feel the same. Like, you have to accomplish it on your own in order to get that satisfaction. Otherwise, it's just like, why don't you just download Hermitcraft and run around Hermitcraft or whatever? Like, there's so many other better builders out there. You could just download their worlds. But it just doesn't feel the same. I'm building clouds. I'm trying to build more fluffy clouds. Looks like an oil spill on the ocean. Ooh, oil rig inbound. Get it. How can I find another trial chamber in Minecraft? I've raided that one villager gave me, and I made a new village. And he gave you the same map. Yeah, that's just bad RNG. You'll get other maps. Oh damn, they just blend together. All right, but I do like that cloud. We should really go get ourselves a lightning rod real fast though, before we regret it. Let's go ahead and start doing that. Adrian, welcome on in. Minecraft Assassin, how you doing today, dude? Can you help me with a question about something I don't know? Yeah, if you gave me the question, I might be able to give you the answer. Hey, Sketch. What's up? I like it. Okay. Yeah, tours are fantastic ways. And like I said recently, is people will literally watch my VODs so they can copy the builds block by block, because I do build them with like a temporary building block, right? I build them all with diorite before I actually build them. There's literally people like following my like outlines to rebuild my bases. And they post it in my TikTok videos all the time. Being like, yo, I just built your storage room. We're like, that's freaking fast. It's pretty cool. I have numerous sheep farms around the world, and I'm going to be building another sheep farm. No, leave me alone, please. Well, if I was going for like more rain clouds, I feel like the dark or the light gray would look good. I don't know. I don't think it will mix too well. I want to make very fluffy clouds, you know? I'm going to incorporate color when I get to build what I want to build. Later on. The structure that's going to go on top. 80, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Okay, I need a lightning rod stat. Maybe this one. Yeah. Yeah. How do I make nearly invisible clouds? I wonder. Oh, we'd just do this. Oh, no way we'd be able to see this. What? Rain would be good storm clouds, absolutely. Could be like really cool atmospheric vibes for like a haunted mansion or something. If you're trying to go for something a little bit more spooky. Thank you guys all for the likes, I appreciate it. Nah, if you think that's expensive, you should see my my Tron build. I put over 1,100 beacons into that build. Like literally 1,000, over 1,000. Make a sunset. Yeah, it's in my bio, my YouTube, same name. None. They're set in the last 4 years. So nothing recent. Thanks. Yeah, I've got a Wither Skeleton farm. That video is actually coming out next. So today's video came out, not next Saturday, but the next Saturday is when that video will come out, probably. Pretty crazy, dude. All right, I think lightning rods have a fairly large radius of like 70 blocks or something. Maybe more. Yeah, it's crazy. I was editing it all this morning and I'm like piecing it together. For the most part, it's all like edited. I just need to put my final touches on stuff. Like it's ready to go, dude. Pretty, not super ready to go, but you know, close. Oh, I guess I don't even need to put that on a block. I just put like lightning rods just floating. Thank you. I'm trying to like portray like a little bit of a better picture when I'm like trying to tell people like stories and stuff. Frick, I don't know, man. Lightning. I can't spell lightning. Light rod. There. Hey, Stan. What's up? That didn't look right. Pretty sure. Did I spell lightning? That's weird, dude. Build the earth with all the countries. Nah, it's been done before. Oh, you know what I learned today? Came across a very interesting video about Why do humans don't eat predators? Like, why do we only eat prey animals? You know what I mean? I thought that was a pretty interesting thing. They're like, you don't see people like eating lions and tigers, and why is that? Not because they don't taste very good, because it actually, they not only do like predators, like they're like a homing beacon for all the parasites and all of the things that they eat, but there's also these things in the brain, these really bad things that you can get, and if you eat meat from a predator, what are they called? They're called like, I knew I was gonna forget the word, man. I knew it. They're like prions? Yeah, prions. So predators have these things called prions in their brain, and like, because like their body is just riddled with diseases basically from all the animals that they eat. If we eat that, because there's such a like a dense amount inside of a predator, you are very likely to get sick and die. So throughout time, our ancestors have decided not only is it not worth it to fight like a lion for food because it's easier to get like a deer, it's also just going to kill you. Not just predators, cows back in the day. Yeah, mad cow disease. Yeah, because they were feeding meat to cows, were they not? I mean, people can have prions in their brains too. I don't know. I thought that whole thing was like very, very interesting, and I was very intrigued with that whole topic of conversation. There's more to it than just that. It's definitely not just because they taste bad. It's because they will get you sick. It was really interesting. It showed up on my TikTok feed. There's a few different prion diseases. Prions are crazy. They're infectious proteins that can change the way proteins behave / fold. Yeah, it was a really interesting thing. Hey, Linz, thank you so much for all the gifts. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's up? Not a texture pack. Just join my Discord if you want to see everything I use. Use a bunch of stuff. I don't know, just look up like prions and like why people don't eat like predators and stuff. Pretty interesting stuff. Lightning rods have a radius of 128 blocks. Thank you.
Linkzzey Bino.
I knew it was like decent, but I always get it confused with like flipping conduits and stuff. Yo, Melon, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bird, hope you're having a great day. Don't eat people. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. In some cultures and stuff, they actually did. It would be like part of their culture was to eat pieces of like relatives and stuff when they die as like a passing, but then prions would fatally like kill people. And then they were like, yeah, we got to stop this ritual. Yeah, Kuru. Yeah, they talked about that in the video. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's such a cool thing, dude. Interesting video. There's one type of prion disease that's fatal. Familia insomnia. It's hereditary. Basically makes people unable to sleep Oh gosh, until it kills them. That's crazy talk. Hey, Benjamin. Hey, Phyllis. How you doing today, dude? Wait, did I miss something? Oh no, you're just saying hello? Wait, did I miss something? Sorry, I got a cough. Hey. Oh man, got a piece of granola in my throat. This is why I can't eat granola bars. I'm doing great, thank you. Besides the granola, it's not doing so good. Oh man, I started eating chia seeds with yogurt because it's like a superfood and all that jazz, and it's like really high in fiber and whatnot. And it's supposed to like make you feel full for like really long periods of time. Bro. First time eating chia seeds with yogurt. It felt weird because I kept getting more and more full throughout the night. I was like, am I gonna explode? Because chia seeds, they expand when they're like being like rehydrated and stuff. Bro, if you want to stay full for longer, chia seeds, dude. I was like, holy cow, dude. Like, I feel good. I feel very full. I want to keep that going. And yogurt obviously is good. It's got like probiotics and stuff. Good for gut biome. Dude, do we even need to do the bottom of these clouds? That doesn't look bad. Yeah, I bought a bag of chia seeds and I've just been mixing it in with stuff. I want to mix it in with smoothies and stuff. I don't know what mod pack is like. I've played mod packs like RL Craft. I have 2 creeper farms, yeah. Can you build a fruit city? I could build a lot of stuff, man. Just stick around and find out. Minecraft Assassin ever gonna ask that question though? This is the second time they've asked me if they can ask me a question that they have a question for. Or are they just like a bot? Knew it. I knew that. Gotta get glass. I have 3 monitors for streaming. It sounds like a lot, but it's so necessary. Like I have chat over here, but I have 3 chats on this monitor. I have the game obviously, and then I have my dashboards and OBS over here. That way I can see like make sure I'm not like accidentally recording still, you know? Yeah, dude, honestly, like I could go for like 6 monitors if I was editing. You'd be surprised. I take up so much. Oh, I'm supposed to. I use up so much real estate when editing. I got like 15 tabs open. I'm like clicking around. Like, it's honestly so annoying. Yeah, I drained the ocean for that. Yeah, to create like a cool mist. Thank you. Is that your job there, DOG? Editing? Yeah. I know the feels. Yo, what up, Brett? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Put that guy there. Picking it up. How you doing there, K Gaming? Oh gosh, dude. This is too close to the other cloud. I've been falling for a year and a half, and it feels like it's been 2 months. Time flies. When I first started watching you, you were digging out the Warden build. Oh, yeah, I remember that build. That build was a lot of fun. Use your draw tablet to watch videos and do schoolwork. Then my phone for games. A draw tablet? I didn't know you could watch videos on draw tablets, but I guess I have no idea. You have 4 screens between 2 computers for my old job, and I would just lose my cursor all the time. That happens. Funny because like sometimes I'll accidentally like misclick and I'll like I'll like randomly do this and I'll like accidentally click on my other monitor, like whoa. Almost banned so and so. I don't need to do warden fights. That's just for if like I fight a warden, like to earn totems. So I have the arena. It's a lot of it's for like lore though. But I'm not like gonna be like out here fighting wardens all the time, because otherwise it would just lose its novelty and it would just like not be as fun. Exactly what happened with raids. Like I used to do raids all the time back in the day, but those kind of got boring. No, haven't done GTA inspired build. You're gonna add some Christmas village this year when it's the holidays? Am I gonna add to the Christmas village? I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas yet. Not too sure. I haven't thought that far in advance. So, I mean, you just watch the video. It's on YouTube. Hallie, if you want to learn how to fight wardens like I do. Did all kinds of science in that video. What? Hey, so it was mean, by the way, for you to turn off the live when I told you to show your library. I mean, you could just watch it on YouTube. Remember, like, when you're in the live streams, there's more than just you and I here. There's a lot of other people here. Hey, Padron. How's it going? What's up? Dang you. Cool. No, I don't really have the desire to play other video games. Yeah, they're David. Whisper, welcome on in. Up. Oops. Today? I haven't been live for that long today. Like an hour and a half. Plan to get these clouds done. I feel like I'm kind of developing a bit of a an understanding on how clouds are a little bit more fluffy and stuff, you know? Trying. Hey, Huntress. How's it going? Also, I wouldn't mind just having these fully solid so I don't have like a bunch of things spawning inside of here. I don't know. It depends, right? On on how much experience you have with building clouds. There, Iguana. That's what I would say. I'm sure like once you practice something more and more, you'll like obviously like become quicker at it. Like people who are like incredibly talented at building like trees have built thousands of trees, right? So I wouldn't see like I wouldn't think that, you know, clouds would be any different, right? Your first tree probably takes forever. And then your second tree is a little bit quicker. Hey, Sarah. Mushroom stem farm is quite a chore, is it? I mean, farming mushroom stems without a mushroom stem farm is more of a chore, I'll tell you that. So it's a pretty good trade-off. What's not complicated at all? Oh, you're doing without a farm. Oh, lame. Hey, Ragtag. You have an odd talent of being extremely good at doing trees. You probably have the eye for it. Some people just have the eye for certain things. They see things through a different lens. They see things that other people are not able to see. That'd be my guess. Oh, you talking about the storage room video that I posted today? Like, is that storage room difficult? No. It's pretty straightforward. It also works on Bedrock. So that's even more of a bonus. You Bedrock players can also join in. Hey, thank you, Mixed Wizzle. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like building with jump boost. Yeah. I always got jump boost. In some capacity, I've got jump boost, I got speed boost, I got all the boosts. This is just how I've gotten used to building. All the buffs. You'll see her here in just a minute. I'll show you. Yeah, Swift Sneak 3. Yeah, got that. Performance enhancing beacons, it's true. It's like being Superman, but like not using your abilities, dude. Could you imagine? This is pretty difficult. So I'd put this up there. This is definitely a challenge. If I'm like comfortable, or if I'm not like challenging myself in any way, I'm not growing as a builder. That's something I always strive for. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So all I know is it's gonna happen one block at a time. I answered that question, the hardest build. Gotta listen. The hardest build is always the build you haven't done yet. Everything else is behind you. Yeah, this is my job yet. I like infinity more than mending. Always. I don't know. I don't want to like worry about how many arrows I have. I like just having enough arrows no matter what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cap this off. Just in case, because like imagine like your last arrow is the one that's going to save your life. That's okay. Like making new bows and having all the enchantments to make new bows is pretty cheap, like late game and stuff. Is Silk Touch good to use in mine shafts? I use Silk Touch for the most part. Like my go-to pickaxe is always a Silk Touch. You can find all those in my link tree in my bio. They're the bid. Hey LP. What's up? All right, we're almost done. Hey Dave. I think I'm just gonna like stonify all the clouds and then I'll do other things. Yeah, I feel like you guys were right when you guys were saying like they needed to be a little bit more like fluffy. So I'm just trying to like nail that, like just get it like fluffy. More fluffy. Yeah, there should be a bot that answered you there, Chans. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that. Hey, J-Fam. How's it going? And Red MC, welcome on in. How you doing today, dude? Liam, welcome on in. Sup? What is a cloud? What is the cloud for? It looks like it's, it looks like, is there some kind of farm? There's gonna be lots of farms up in there. There's gonna be like wool farms. There's gonna be like a whole cushion factory up there. It's gonna be all kinds of stuff. It's all supposed to be associated with like dreaming. It's supposed to be like my dream build. So I want to kind of like really like get better at building these clouds. I want to fluff everything up. I want to build a bunch of them, and I want to build like stuff on top of there. So it actually feels like a cloud kingdom. You can't just have like one big giant like cloud. I feel like there's got to be mini clouds. Yeah, just gotta figure out where they're all gonna be like situated and stuff. my unstackable stuff just gets sorted in my hand sorting section. Hey, Chief. What's up? Like, that's why I built the hand sorting area. Is to like literally sort the stuff. Not every item needs to be auto sorted, right? So, hand sorting is okay. I might honestly start like sorting out walls. But I don't think so. You'll see there, David. Ouch. Sorry to hear that there, Bush. How you doing there, Kiwi? And welcome in, Sparrow. How you doing today? Yeah. What's up, Pax? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just kind of doing everything by like 2x2 kind of deal. Oh, I'm all of that. Try not to overthink it. Enosh, welcome on in. Hey, Mac. Picking it up. Dry grass. You can find them, I think, at deserts and Mesa. You might be able to get them from the Wandering Trader. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. Not a city. No, I'm capped out for cities. No more cities for me. I've got enough cities already. Now I just gotta finish them. Hey, Metalhead. What's up? I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oops. Sure. Thank you, Alec.
$50? That's a big number. Not sure I can count that high. Brian, what's the highest number you can count to? 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Linkzzey Pride.
Glad. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day today there, Purple Squirrel. Hope the speedrunning life has been treating you well. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 50 months. Thank you. I don't know about this cloud, but we'll see what happens here. Kool-Aid's a natural? Of course he is. I think actions and stuff is for Bedrock, right? I played Java. I might be going a little bit too high here. Let's just cut it off. Yeah, okay. Going up. You're building an auto sorter. You need to buy a 10 by 10 room for each type of block. Cobble, stone, cobble. Getting the storage into the room, and then we'll go into the next room. Need something to go in the room. It's like 200 mini blocks in 1 mega build. You trying to sort like every item in the game? The game over? Hey, Paprika. Cavex, welcome on in. Raptor Claw, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thanks for the support. The same place I left it. Yeah, well, also another thing I feel like a lot of people also forget about is thunderstorms. I've woken up from sleeping in Minecraft just to go right back to bed because there's a thunderstorm. Because thunderstorms, you can sleep at like any time, basically. So, like, think about how many thunderstorms I could have probably had in this world. Because I'm not gonna go to bed if I'm like, if I got like, you know, flipping a floating clouds around here. That would not be a good time. Floating clouds are made out of a flammable material. So there's actually quite a bit of calculations that you have to take into account when you're like calculating the math behind the hours and stuff. We have like a spreadsheet where we put our the number of like how much time played into a spreadsheet, and then it spits out the answer for us. But there needs to be like a conversion, like mathematically. Yeah. Hey, Lisa. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling. Building more clouds today. Never heard anything more American? What? Spreadsheets? Oof, I'm out of stuff. Rip. No, I don't plan to make these thunder clouds. I want to make these like white fluffy clouds. Terracotta is actually like it's like a pink. It's got some pink to it. See you around there, David. I'm not even sure if they were referring to me. I have no idea. They could have been talking to somebody else. I have no clue. You guys and your pesky stuffs, so you have knowledge and whatnot. No, I'm not done the big cloud yet. I'm definitely gonna fluff it up more. I'm learning how to fluff up clouds right now. Trying to get good at it, and then I'll worry about the wispiness. Make them all wispy. Have a space station. I don't think I do. No, I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't know. You should place like a cloud style cows. All right, I like that. That looks nice. I like it. On to the next one, dude. Or do I put a little bit more fluff? No, it doesn't. I never say like every ascension is going to be bigger than the last. I just try to do detailed projects. I don't want to put myself in a spot where I'm like, what do they call that thing? Like the Mr. Beast thing, where like every one of Mr. Beast's videos has to outdo the last video and has to get crazy and crazier. That's like the paradox or whatever the heck it is. So like every ascension that I do is just more personalized, more just detailed. And I try to push myself, you know? I don't want to put myself in a spot where like every build has to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Because like, when does that stop? Right? You live in the UK. If you want to study clouds, you should come here. What the? The UK has all the clouds, dude? That's crazy. Sweden too? Why are you guys hogging all the clouds, dude? No wonder I've never seen a cloud in my life. That's crazy, dude. We just have smoke over here. Hey, Sam. You also build in the Nether? Yeah. I build quite frequently in the Nether. I've got a big video coming out that's a huge Nether build. Cut that off too. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is typhoon season right now, right? Just like it's forest fire season, unfortunately, over here. Are the clouds going to have a silver lining? Or is that too cliche? Somebody said something about that yesterday. I still don't understand it. And even it was explained to me too, and I was like, I really don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, what is that? I don't know. I have no idea. So probably not. Yeah, it's not just Taco Bell. It's a lot of places. Yeah. Hey, what up, puppies? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? I don't know if you were playing, but I saw you guys were all playing Repo yesterday with the family and stuff like that. It looked really awesome. There's so many cool things you guys can do with your Repo characters now. If you guys don't know who Puppy is, definitely go check them out. They're an amazing person. Definitely deserves a follow. I'm trying to build a cloud kingdom. Up in the clouds, obviously. I'm just working on how to become a better cloud builder, because it's tough. Really tough. The upgrades in Repo are a lot of fun. I haven't really played a whole lot of the new update, but I've seen people playing it, and it looks like a lot of fun. It's cool. Hope you guys had a great stream today, though. I'm not sure what you guys did today. I'm assuming more Minecraft. And if you got a raid and run, I appreciate the support. You gotta go get yourself some food and do your thing. I'm normally pretty hungry after stream, so. Couples today? Yeah. I know, like, as soon as I'm done streaming, like, my stomach just immediately knows. Like, let's go. I need food now. I'm gonna die. Hey, Red Fox. Appreciate the heart. I'm gonna cut that off too. Hey, that's awesome there, Mac. Congratulations on the 1,000 days. Are you gonna do anything special for like the big 1,000? Hey, what up? How you doing there, Skiz? I appreciate the double raid, guys. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Go get yourself some food. I know you guys are hungry. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sure Skiz doesn't need no introduction around these parts. You guys know who Skiz is. Definitely go drop him a follow. It's an amazing human being. Pop that there. Trying to build clouds. I'm in a different portion of my world that you guys don't really get to see all that often. This is my giant coral reef build. I'm trying to build clouds over there. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just placing blocks. But I hope you guys all had a great stream today. I want to have like a really cool vantage point, like from like, I want to build like something big up there, and I want it to like be overlooking like the coral reef. Keep playing hardcore. You keep dying in hardcore. Any tips? I mean, your chest plate. You'll notice that anytime I'm on the ground, I have my chest plate on. It's the most important thing ever. A lot of hardcore players do a lot of like swapping. Yeah, I've got tons of farms in here and stuff. We have an exhausted turtle with all of his turtle eggs. Little bird over there. We have the fish jockeys. The middle of the ocean right here with Davy Jones. There's like Atlantis inside of there too. It's like a little aquarium. And there's just like a bunch of farms in here. This is like the deep ocean with like a little volcanic thing and like a deep sea diver. I like the fact that like when I do get raided by any of the hermits, I don't have to explain to you guys what micro blocks are. And like armor stands. It feels good. It feels good not having to explain how are you getting all those cool blocks and stuff. I guess I do it differently than Hermitcraft. I get it through the Wandering Trader, but you guys are all familiar with them. You guys do the custom paintings in Minecraft? I used to do custom paintings, but it kind of got convoluted and it wasn't as popular. So I got rid of them. They do get convoluted, especially when you're like updating and stuff. You're a huge Hermit fan? Are you there, Chill? I've been watching since season 3. So, I mean, if you know who Impulse is, I'm sure you do. If you're coming from Skiz's raid. I remember when he was added to Minecraft. Or added to Hermitcraft. But the first hermit I ever watched was actually... Yo, what's up? Oh, who's this? A rabbit guard? Huh. Alright, let me get my emeralds here in a second. My first hermit was actually, Slipgator. No, I don't really play any other video games on my own time. I edit all my videos. That takes a long time. I'd make videos. That obviously takes a long time, like recording and stuff. If only I had more time to play more games. I get like really attached to video games. How's your day, Del? I just want to play, obviously. I've gotten pretty attached to Minecraft. Man, I remember when Skiz was added to Hermitcraft. Yeah, that was not that long ago. That was like a couple seasons ago. I say not that long ago, but that was a couple years ago. Crazy to say. Hey, Dusty Bottoms, welcome on in. Where are my emeralds at? I'll take a little bit more of this, actually. Just so I have a little bit more spending. Found them through gem. I think the funniest one was when Smallish Beans was added. And people didn't understand Smallish Beans' humor. And they're like, who is this guy? Alright. I want to see what a guard rabbit looks like. Hey, Cosmic. What does this dude look like? Yeah, I finished the item sorted today there, Darian. The full episode came out today. If you want to watch that. Cookie Monster, thanks for the heart. No, it's not. Oh gosh, imagine making clouds out of powdered snow. No, not me. Oh, that kind of reminds me of Zootopia. What's that bunny from Zootopia? What's her name again? Rabbit Guard. Judy Hobbs. Judy Hobbs. Hobbs, right? Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Thought it looked familiar. Hoi hoi. Thank you, Headhunter. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months. Thanks for the support. Which one? I'm nowhere close to finishing that. I'm still trying to mold it. Mold it into something that looks a little bit more cloud-like. Judy Hobbs. Hops. I want to call her Hobbs. Yo, Joe, thanks for the roses. Why did I add the heads? The heads are such a cool way to add life to a single player world. I love using microblocks. Fantastic way to bring life to a single player world. Yo, Whimsical, thank you.
Dang, 22 months is a lot. Almost 2 years. Can't wait to be here for so much longer. Love it here. Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 22 months of Whimsical. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Calvin and Hobbes is funny. I think I have Calvin and Hobbes heads, I think. Good choice. Yeah, I think so. Like, when I started this world, everybody was, like, doing, like, you know, normal vanilla hardcore Minecraft stuff. And I was like, I want to stand out. I want to do something a little different from what everybody else is doing in this hardcore Minecraft space. So I'm gonna do cool armor stands and cool micro blocks, and it's obviously worked out really well for me. Because when you gotta try to stand out amongst a lot of other people, you gotta bring something different to the table, right? When I first started with like all the armor stands and the micro blocks and stuff, people had things to say. They did not like it. Can't believe you're doing this. How could you? Okay, do that. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy with this one. I think maybe this one comes up to about here-ish. Hey, Kurt. You have the same trim on your helmet? It's probably the most popular trim to like put on a helmet. The flow? Flow looks great. I think that's why so many people love it. On adding greenery? I mean, anybody like who's good at terraforming, like Scar, if you want to try to learn from Scar, but he's pretty advanced. you might have to work your way up. Try to absorb some of the stuff that he pulls off. It's pretty wild.
My dog named Cully died and I've been feeling so heartbroken. But watching your streams and videos has really helped comfort me and distract me from the sadness. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry to hear that there, Zazil. I'm sure they had a beautiful life. I like to look at it like that, you know? It's more about like the time that you spend with them and how happy they are, and knowing that they're not like suffering or they're not in pain or anything like that later on in life. Are you worried about the height limit? I've kind of like marked it out a bit, so we'll see if we get close to the height limit. Hopefully not. You completed the Blazing Caves advancement in the data pack. Blazing Caves, is this good? I do not know that thing, so I have no clue. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the season because they're all doing Axiom and stuff like that. Really cool to see them do their thing. But they're like unlocking like a whole new capability of building. Imagine like how much time it would take to do like all those mountains, right? Do you have a mod launcher like Modrinth? I download my mods from Modrinth. I don't use Modrinth as a launcher. Just normal Minecraft. Yeah, maybe you gotta like reword your question there, Joe. Because, yeah, nothing's popping up. I don't see it. Speaking of Scar. Do you know what you're doing for Frey's Ascension? I've got ideas. I'm not gonna tell you though. She has a double ascension with round. Round around. Mm-hmm. Getting pretty close. Super fast build mode, but I'm doing it slow. Frick. I'm stressing. Build quicker. I should probably go back to my base here pretty soon and go grab some more stone and stuff. Let me see what this cloud looks like. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll add a little bit more to the bottom. It'll look a little bit more fluffy, right? Or do I need to add a little bit more lumps? Moderately, super moderate build mode activated. I'm so average. You're so average. I was walking past a baseball game or a softball game a couple months ago, and there was this guy's daughter who was yelling. She was like 6. She was yelling at people saying that they were so average. It was pretty funny, dude. You're so average. Gosh. It's gonna live rent-free in my head forever. Gosh, I have no idea how long this project's gonna take me. They normally take about a month. Yeah. It will forever be like my favorite thing ever. I mean, yeah. If I was playing, if I was at a sport and I had somebody yelling at me from the stands telling me that I was so average, I'd be like, all right. Smack talk on point. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a thing in like sports, right? To like razz each other up. So I'm assuming her dad was like really big into sports, or her mom, but she was with her dad. So
love your stream, Linkzzey Glow.
Thank you, appreciate you, Polly. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. All right, I think we're ready to go here. I think this cloud is probably done. Hey, Viddle. Right. I don't know about that cloud. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to bump them up a little bit better. I feel like I'm doing that same thing where I'm like kind of still elongating them. Keep falling into that habit. It's not terrible, but I like this cloud. $12 hours. Holy smokes, that's a long time to be putting on a shulker farm, dude. I don't know how many I have approximately. I have no clue. Except that one time I got called a mustard head. Wow. Yo, Cloud, thanks for the 20-day streak. Three? But also note that what is it called? GUI is also linked to your monitor. So it depends on like what you're gaming on, like a 1080p monitor, a 1440, a 4K. So if you do 3, it might not look the same as mine. I don't use 4K or anything. I just use 1080p. Nothing fancy. So you might have to mess around with it a little bit, you know? Just in case you're wondering, like, what does my thing look different from Link's? All right, take care of yourself there, Chill Life. Appreciate you popping in and hanging around for a little bit. Yeah, I've got a video that might be able to help you out there, Chill Life. Or not Chill Life, but Zach. First time on Twitch, and I just reached 1,000 days. Oh, were you the guy over on YouTube? Welcome on over. I mean, I didn't realize that was a question. Their dog. Thought there was more of like a statement. But you don't need to beat the game in order to be good at the game. There's a lot of creative builders out there who don't even play survival. Like Shovel and stuff. That doesn't mean he's not good. Do exclamation point mods. I hope this like kind of helps out with the shape a little bit. Come on. Stop giving me weird looking clouds. Kinda. Whoops. Thanks, bud. Maybe get rid of this. Hey, Austin. Hey, Huntress. Have yourself a good night. Okay. I don't know. This cloud's giving me a tough time. See you around there. Kai Fox? Let me kind of cut this guy back. Cut that back. We'll kind of bring this guy in here. Pop that there. Pop that up maybe. Maybe we do that. And we bring this guy down in here. How many full diamond mobs have you found in your world? 3? 3 of them? Oh, you don't need to be sorry. They're cars. That's why I make these videos, dude. Like, I make videos because not everybody can watch the streams. PC crash. I was in a single player world. You lost all your stats. Oh, did you blue screen or something? What happened? PC crash. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Last backup was 2 months ago. Oof. All right, maybe I'm overthinking that cloud. But that's it. That's cloud. Why? Wait, why would you be worried? Sorry? Am I missing something? Oh, what am I doing? These things need to be clouded up first. Yeah. Well, I mean, I go through multiple shulker boxes of rockets regardless. Yeah, that's pretty standard. How's your day, Kim? No idea. You went straight to the bios, so I'll have to look into it. Yeah, that's very weird. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Yeah, I tend to do that. I overthink. I get myself in like this like overthinking cycle and then I get nothing done, so it's just like, oh, it doesn't really help. So sometimes I'm gonna tell myself to shut up. Shut up. It's fine. You could build better later. Hey, Juniper. All right. Let me do this real quick. Frick, I didn't mean to throw that out all the way out. Shut up. Yeah. It's important. You just gotta go through the process. I have 2 creeper farms, one that produces about 3,000 an hour, and my second one that I just recently built does 70,000 an hour. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, there's nothing in that cup. Thank you, Purple Pearl. Thank you. Gavin, welcome on in. Cassie, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you, thank you. You ever, have you ever fort about your totem skin being modded? Oh no, I like my totem being recognizable to more people, honestly, rather than like changing it up. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. The heck is this? That's my coral temple. What's up? I think I got all my lights on. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got myself a tropical Celsius. Hey, Sage. Thanks for the 20-day streak. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to add like a custom totem because I feel like there'd just be more questions. I'm like, what is that thing? Hey, Pessa. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey excite.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Cloud Kingdom kind of deal. I should probably start laying out the build here pretty soon, huh? So you guys can kind of see roughly what I want to try to build up here, but also so I can also see what I'm trying to build up here. But I gotta move some mobs over here first. A couple mobs I need. How you doing there, Crash Dummy? Welcome on in. An Amandroid totem? Like, Amanda as my totem? I don't know how much sense that would make. Well, I'm gonna put the, I'll put the glass on top of here in just a moment. And then I'll show you guys what's up. Well, I'm about to zoom out so you guys can see a little bit. Does the totem just laugh at you and doesn't actually work? Psych. Psych. No, you wouldn't do me like that. Not until your episode comes out. Hey, Platinum. How's it going? Cool. Okay. Now I gotta get the happy gas here. What's gonna go underneath the clouds? I don't think I'm going to put anything underneath the clouds. I think everything's going to be built on the clouds. Hey, Bank, welcome on in. Yeah, it's starting to fill out a little bit more of that sky. I plan to have clouds everywhere. So. But like I said, we got to start building like the structure here pretty soon. No Minecraft drops as of right now. Hey, Jellybit. If we did, I'd definitely have them available for you guys, but there's none available right now that I know of. Hopefully we'll get another cape here pretty soon, though. Figured more you would resurrect than be like, told you so. Told him so. A flying whale? I would love to do a flying whale. With like a build on its back. That would be fun. I told him. I told him. I told him so. Getting hot in here, but I'm afraid to turn on my air conditioner. Rip. What day is it today? Saturday, right? Yeah. Is the last game playing today? The World Cup? Can you turn it on low? Can I turn what on low? Sorry? Oh no, that's tomorrow. Okay, okay. Why am I afraid? Afraid of what? Oh, my doorbell's ringing. Flip. It's me. I'm here to steal Zelly and Goose. Good luck. You'd have to wake him up first. England and France tomorrow. I thought it was Spain versus Argentina. Yeah, I got Swift Sneak on. Always. Can't imagine not building without Swift Sneak. Can you imagine there was a time where we didn't have Swift Sneak available to us? I feel like you're so slow when you're not, like, when you don't have Swift Sneak available. Can't get over how cool it's been this summer in Eastern Ontario. It's been 21 degrees Celsius today. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably smoky where you're at too, huh? Or are you avoiding all that? Oh, that's good. Yeah, in some parts of Ontario it's crazy hot. Like 48. Hey, Apocalypto.
Linkzzey he.
Boy. How's your day today? Thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, you don't always have Swift Sneak because you keep dying in ancient cities. Yeah, I've been to quite a few ancient cities, mainly looking for silence and disc fragments and echo shards, so I can like farm up all those like all those items to do like cool stuff with them. Obviously, for enchanted apples, it's a really good way to get tons of enchanted apples as well. But yeah, you got to be a little bit like careful. Bring tons of wool, night vision potions. It just take a little bit of patience. If you set yourself like a timer every time you set off a shrieker, there's like a 10-minute global cooldown, and it resets. Built all this in hardcore. Yeah, this has been built in hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. Currently building a cloud right now. Cyber Shadow, welcome on in. And Andre, welcome on in. Global. Yeah, global. You know what that is. Land, thanks for the heart. No. Global meaning like it's for like all over the place. Like your entire world. Hey Hey, Crafty. But there's also like the reason why warden suppressors work because of the global mechanic. Oh no. Is it gonna be storming? It's my dude. So this is your world. Yeah. I didn't download it. I've been building it for like the last 6 years. Hey, what up, Jasani? Welcome on in. Going pretty good. How's the day treating you? You watched it. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The gamer. A lot of people enjoyed it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Different, huh? Different when you get to see it in a completely different process. Broken down in like a different way and explained through a different like lens. Like a different, completely different from seeing it all live. Yo, Sage, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. I know some people who are just on random servers and they all have jobs. That's why you're asking. No, I don't play servers. Or at least I haven't been invited to any servers. I probably look intimidating. Look at me like, no, we can't add that guy. Heck no. Dude's scary. He plays hardcore. Yeah, I finished the video today. There, Sunky. It's out. If you join the bulletin board, you can find the video. Thank you, man. I've been trying to get good at like animations and storytelling and stuff like that there, gamer. It's been a work in progress for a while. That guy's way too tall for our servers. You haven't seen the new video? We were already at the beach about a half an hour ago. Oh, nice. Well, you can follow, like, you can watch it later tonight when you're like winding down after dinner or something. Hope you guys had a great time at the beach. Welcome in, Ann. You offered you to join a server because you met Mr. Beast. I wouldn't want to join a server because I met somebody. That'd be kind of weird. You know? I would want to be like invited to a server that actually, you know, I fit in and stuff, you know? Family friendly and stuff. Oh, here we go. Do our lightning rods work? Stay tuned, find out. Aha! It's working! I'm stressing? Dude, I swear, there's like a new thunderstorm over here every day. You can tell what's been struck because these guys oxidize and now they've just been unoxidized. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one is. Not too sure. No, I don't. I just play Minecraft. No, nothing else. Am I duplicating? What am I duplicating? What? The blocks. I'm just like looking at them, just duplicating them. There, Chris. No, I set up the lightning rods around here because of the clouds are built out of wool, right? So I have a safeguard. Thankfully. It will oxidize copper if it's not waxed, yes. That's why sometimes you'll see me waxing like fully oxidized copper. Right? If it's going outside and I don't want to have like random like orange patches of copper chilling in my my stuff. Yo, Glitch, thank you so much for the bits. I didn't even see that. I must have been like, my head must have been in the clouds. Hope you're having a great day. You started a hardcore world. Uh-oh. To freshen up, I went back to your forever world after killing the dragon. Playing hardcore definitely changed how I play. Yeah, I mean, I play obviously very different in my hardcore world opposed to like other worlds, for sure. No, I don't really have any desire to do blazing caves. My friend Wamba's doing that. Like, that's his thing. He likes advancements. I like building. You know? I'm the builder. I'm the builder out of the bunch. I don't know what I'm planning to make. Planning to make like a cloud build. I want to build up on this cloud. Hey, Snow Tiger, how you doing? Just got back from a Pokemon event. You helped one of the participants gifted you a 3D printed Hive badge. I instantly thought of the stream. Oh, I love that. The Hive badge. Do we have a Hive badge? Is that the bug badge? Wait, which one's the Hive badge? The one that you're rocking right now? Is that called Hive? I thought it was the bug badge. I don't remember. I don't know all the badges. I actually just recently found out that Sabrina in the Pokemon lore actually has quote-unquote psychic abilities, but she never uses them. Weird. It's the current one you have. Oh, that one is called the Hive badge. Oh, okay. It looks like a ladybug. I just called it the bug badge. Yeah. Did I miss other ones on the top? I'll have to check. Yeah, let's make sure we didn't miss anything. We probably don't have enough glass. I think we're good. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we say Bug Club. Hey, Danny. This build looks like Dragon Ball Z. Does it? Should put a big giant green dragon. What's that guy's name? Shenron or whatever? Somebody was suggesting we build a giant whale. A cosmic whale? Am I saying that correctly? Shenron? Yeah, they're high-end. I got that from the competition. I did win their silver? What? Girl? Hey, Michael. I'm playing in the Sulphur Caves update. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like that's, I don't know how I feel about that cloud yet. It looks too perfect. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to mess that up a little bit better. It's not as messed up as I would like it. Yeah, it's too good. Yeah, it needs to be more like lumpy. It's too good. No, I was offered the million. No way they would offer me like all the monies and then a million. That's they may have like predetermined, you know. Whoa. You take that back. They're sick. Nobody wants that. Clean up after yourself. Can't be having perfectly round. Yeah, it looks too perfect. Like, there's too many straight lines in this. Yeah, it needs to be messed up. Gotta mess it up. How's your weekend so far there, Crafty? You big chillin'? Like the old trees. Who you calling old? The not so long ago trees. That feels better. Oh, plenty of biomes is a good one there, Steven. You guys are gonna love that. You just, if you have items inside your inventory and you want to pull it to your hotbar, just click down on your scroll wheel. Or you can bind it through whatever button you would like to. It's called pick block. No. They're high-end. Doing great. Weekend's going good so far. And you don't go back on Monday, right? You got some time off for yourself? Oh, wait. No, you definitely do, right? Hey, Gigi. What's up, Jammy? How's it going? Don't you have another build with the green dragon? Yeah, I have a I have the dragon wrapped around my castle at the volcano. Although that one was not inspired by Shenron. That one was actually inspired by, was it Rayquaza? I don't know who that was. I think maybe Rayquaza-ish. I think that was the one. Hey, Vex. But I mean, like Rayquaza and flippin' Shenron are like the same. Found your world stronghold is basically in your backyard. Oh, sweet. I've always wanted to make the end portal a part of my base. You think about it, right? There's 128 end portals in a world. And if your base is literally in a stronghold or part of your base, and like, let's say like your main base is in the end, right? You have 128 ways of getting to your base. And then if you open up every single gateway to go to different parts of the outer islands, that's another additional 20 different locations you can have a part of your base. You can have so many bases. Like, yeah, baseception. Just have bases everywhere. Unless you win the lottery. Yeah, no. I was confusing you with a different cat. Cat Cumber who came in yesterday. He said they had work off. Like they're done working for a bit. So they get to hang out. You get a base. You get a base. Yeah. And then you can make each and every single one of the 128 strongholds into a base. You can link them all up through like the lodestone teleporters. Bruh. How many clouds have I built? I don't know. Not too sure how many clouds are up here yet. I'd have to count them, but I don't want to fall asleep. Hey, Ivan. That good? I think. My most placed block is stone. It's like 1.3 million stone I've placed in this world or something. Probably from like tons of terraforming and stuff over the years. It's a very abundant block too, so. And obviously like filling in clouds with all this stone, it adds up. All right. Oh. There we go. All right, let's go fix that other cloud. Yeah, that looks a little bit more bulkier. I need some shears. That cloud is way too perfect. Oh, thanks for the 150 there, Ivan. I just noticed that it was 150 behind there. Oh, thank you. It looks like a football. Which I guess is a UFO if you think about it, because it's an unidentified flying object. But then again, like, you know, clouds do look like stuff sometimes. Sometimes that's just the way that they roll. Yep. Made sure I grabbed my my shears. If you know it's a football, then it's identified. Touché. Touché, touché. What are you gonna do if you die? Start all over again. There's no other option. It's going pretty good. There, Reaper, how you doing, man? What's up, Bill? I mean, I'll do you one better. I literally posted a video of the storage room. Just go watch the video that came out today. Hey, Southside. Oi. Lizzfire, welcome on in. Thanks for the 16 months there, Southside. Thank you. fluff this guy up. Yo, what's up, Sam? What's cracking? Oh, acupuncture. How did that go? It was awesome. Interesting. Okay. Huh. How was the whole experience? I don't want to go to work. Oh. Sorry, metalhead. Do happy gats just stay in one area? I think they are supposed to fly around 64 blocks of an area that they're left. Yeah. Saw the video, you saw the stream. Oh, then you saw the storage room. Well, welcome on in, dude. Hey, OG.
We motorbike no, but I'm working on it. Hey, y'all. Dude, sup yo, how are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Trying to build these dang clouds.
I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike geek. Don't mind me, I'm just out here turning wrenches and stuff. I decided that since I'm opening up the primary, I might as well change out the clutch, since I have to remove it to get to the starter. Be right back.
Makes sense. Get out of here. Hope it goes smooth for you there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, man. Welcome on in. Using a Shure mic. My resource packs, they're all just from Vanilla Tweaks.
Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 100 Fahrenheit or 38 Celsius with 46% humidity. So yeah, nice cool day to work on the bike. Pirated motorbike gear.
Yeah. Nice chill day to work on a Harley. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Armor Cross. Metal. Oh. Sounds fine. I'm gonna go for a walk. Then I'm gonna take a nap. I'm thoroughly impressed. 10 out of 10 recommend. I would have never actually thought about acupuncture. Not sure how I feel about acupuncture. But now I feel a little bit better. Hey, Grapefruit. You messed up 3 times in a row. That's it. I'm not going to acupuncture anymore. She lost her ability to type. She's so relaxed. I'm Jello. Shocked. It was really relaxing. The fact that she read your body like a book says something. Yeah, I don't know anything about acupuncture. Just suck, nerd. Huh? All right, man. Have yourself a good night. Take care. Re-show the resource pack? I mean, you guys can't really see anything, dude. I got vanilla tweaks. I got bushy leaves. I got dark UI. I've got silent pressure plates and dispensers. Like, if you've never been to Vanilla Tweaks, I highly suggest you check them out because they're great. Everything I use is from Vanilla Tweaks. It was like the first place I went when I first popped over from Bedrock because they're very simple, very straightforward. If you can't take it, don't dish it. It's true. I don't know. Their clouds are a little bit more challenging on this scale. I feel like I'm all right at building clouds, but I'm trying to figure out how they should be shaped out. I'm really trying to like avoid like consistency, which is a little easier said than done. You know, as a person. I feel like we all want to like normally like follow consistency in one shape, one way or another. I like doing organics. It's just they're intimidating, right? It's not as easy to build an organic. That might be better. Oh yeah, that looks way better than what we had before. Okay. Yeah, I'm way happy with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happier. Do I want to do anything on the bottom of that? I don't want it to look any more triangular, though. But I like doing organics. I got like tons of like dragons in my world. I like doing like creatures. You know? I want to build other like kind of creatures and stuff. Like a whale would be really cool, man. I would love to build like a whale. Like a cosmic whale. I'm not down here. Oops. Came across a zombie on a horse with a spear. And I want to keep... Wait. Oh, I never understand something. Is Vanilla Tweaks Exuma's page, or does it belong to someone else? I believe, like, Exuma helped, like... He obviously helps promote Vanilla Tweaks. And he has a very big say in what happens on Vanilla Tweaks. I think that I don't think he develops Vanilla Tweaks. I think he helps develop Vanilla Tweaks. But I don't, like, it has its own dedicated Vanilla Tweak team. I don't know. That's what I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna layer them with glass. It will help like break up a lot of the lines. Thanks, Assassin. Believe he started it, but then there's a dedicated team that runs it. Okay. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I'm thinking like we build, obviously, like we fill out more and more clouds. But I think before we get ahead of ourselves too much, maybe we start planning out where the build's gonna go. So I could like figure out where the clouds can go around the build. But so far, I'm liking it. I definitely want to have a cloud up in here. I want to have clouds like kind of trailing off. Maybe some clouds down here. You know? Yeah. Don't be out here building a whole cloud just to tear it down later. Exactly. How's your day, Bonnie? Playing Minecraft for 10 hours today. Your body's aching. Yeah, you should get up and walk around every now and again there, Mew. Stretch your legs. That's what I love about having a standing desk. After like a really long day, I can just like stand up. It's really nice. No, that's not me. I'm the guy with the 50,000 days. The last guy. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why make a layer of glass? Notice how like when you're looking at this now, like the glass distorts the line. Instead of it looking blocky, it looks more like wispy. Kind of like breaks it up a little bit. And it's also going to make it spawn proof. Hey Bob, Staffin, welcome on in, dude. What kind of bike do I have? I have a Super Scout. Yeah, just check out that that for you there, Nico. Give you my whole list. Yeah, like later on, I plan to like even do like even more wisps of like glass. You'll see. Because I don't want like the clouds to be confined to like these little blobs. I want the clouds to kind of come up and like have like, you can see like the turbulation. The turbulence. Is turbulation a word? You can see like the turbulence. Now I can't stop saying it. In the air, like the jet streams. Turbulation. Yeah, I would have started a new world the next day for 10 mil, of course. Turbulence. Yeah, that's the word I'm trying to go for, but I kept saying turbulation. Tubular, dude. I don't even know what my next build's gonna be yet. I'm just kind of focused on what I'm doing now. Like I just started, this is day 4 of this project. I'm not even worried about the next build. Cause I'm gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna be here for as long as it takes me to figure out clouds. When I get out of here, I'm gonna be a cloud expert. I'm gonna be a cloudologist. Yeah, it's been wild over here too in Canada. It truly is heartbreaking. But it's been so hot. And obviously with like, you know, heat comes fire. Never a good time. Oh no, I don't do anything like that. But welcome back from your sleep.
Hey look, the button is back for the 63rd time. Okay Brian, take a deep breath. Ah. Milinky sitting comfortably around the fire with friends. 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 Milinky sitting comfortably around the fire with friends.
I need a flippin' pillaring block here. Yo, dude, I hope you have an amazing day today there, Milinky. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the 63 months. What's up? Hey, Finn. How's your day? Welcome on in. But yeah, that's Stan's thing. I don't want to copy what Stan does. I want to do like my own thing, right? Hit him with the old yoink and twist. Been a busy summer, dude. I bet. You still like patrolling the beaches and stuff? Yeah, Mandolin's my moderator. The mods help me answer questions. I can't answer everything, right? So I try to provide answers to a lot of you guys who are asking questions. They help me out a lot. Plus, I think Mandolin's been modding my channel for freaking years. Like 3 years, I would assume. I don't know if I'm right on that, but it feels like a very long time. Three and a half? Yeah, Abra's probably the newest one. He's just a little guppy. Yeah, so at the beach. I got tied up for 5 seconds. I got a warning, dude. I'm great. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. And that's just because we keep it English. Sorry. I know that it's not like that. Like, it's not like a bad word or anything like that. But if we allow anybody to start speaking other languages, then everybody's like, oh, if that's okay, this is okay, right? Becomes like a runaway train. So. Pop, 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 pop. Yo, FJ, thank you for the roses. One of the most of the mods were from the start of the streams too. Like today, not all the time. I like to have like a pretty big, like diverse team. You know, they all have like their schedules and their routines and stuff. A lot of them do hang out every day. I'm very fortunate to have that. But sometimes they're off doing other things, like Kool-Aid streams, Mandolin streams. She's got like her schedule. Kool-Aid, I don't know what Kool-Aid's schedule is. He's all over the place. I have moderators from like different parts of the world. So like Flea's like from like France kind of deal. So like different time zones. Yeah, Abra's different time zone. So Abra had a whole day before he pops in here. I think my stream starts at around 8 for Abra. Hey Tim. Hey Miss May. Yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah. I don't know what time zones everybody's in. I'm pretty sure Amanda's from like Australia, if I'm not mistaken. Australian? No, just bugging. Not me, Chief. I just found out recently that Zopa's from Canada, which is wild. Didn't know that. Dude, I don't even know what the heck. Normal guys everywhere. He's in Turkey, he's in Vietnam. He's in Japan. But for the most part, he's in school, trying to become a doctor. Huh. Which is cool. You can learn some really cool things with from normal guy. No matter where he is, he's always ahead of us. True. It's always in the future. I'm watching Linkzzey with my husband watching the World Cup. Welcome in there, Laurie. You've chosen you've chosen better than your husband. Kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. Hey, Lee. Hey, what up, Groot? What's up? TMG, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, we're building clouds, dude. How you doing there, Heavy? Yeah, Turbo. That was me. I was the one talking to him in the video. I promise. They didn't dub my voice. TMG, your flippin' house is officially built. I just gotta wait to be able to see it. Dun dun dun. Right? Glass is so good. Putting it up on clouds and stuff. Like maybe we come in here with some glass paint action and, you know, we try to wispify it. You watch Link? Dramatic is normal around here. Yeah. What are you trying to say? Did we not put my feelings on the line? I've been having a good day. Hey, cheater. How much sand you broke? I'm almost at 1 million. But I buy glass from traders. Like, buying all this glass from, like, villagers is probably one of the reasons why this stat is, like, almost at 2.5 million. Pow. Pow. Yeah. I'm waiting for myself to do another big run of sand because I'll probably get 1 million when I do that. I could have hit it, but I'm kind of savoring it. That's also partly the reason why I don't want to build a raid farm. I would love my villager trade stat to be in the tens of millions because, like, how cool would that be? Wait, what there, Regina? Like your sister plays hardcore Minecraft or something? Knew I didn't trust it. Yo, Elite, thanks for the 40-day streak, dude. And thank you for the 140-day streak there, Miss May. Ricardo, welcome on in. The bottom? Did I not do the bottom? I'm trying to build clouds. No, I think I did the bottom. Looks right. Great, there's 0. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great day today. It's a little hot over here. But that's because I have my computer on. And to make this place a little hot. I wish I could put like my computer inside of like this like its own cupboard that is like super filtrated. So it just pulls the heat straight out of like the computer that the computer's giving off. It would still have the same stat for trades. However, you end up with more useful items from villagers. Yeah, villagers. I want to increase the villager count for, I mean, pretty much all of them. But I think I'm going to go for like 150 masons. I might honestly go with more librarians too in the future since I left the villager breeder over there. So like that wouldn't be very hard to do. Fishermen. I want to do fishermen here pretty soon too. And I kind of want to like get rid of the old villager trading hall eventually. And then refurbish. Could you turn around and show the monument for a second? Yeah, I could do that. Bam. Pretty cool. I want to build more stuff over there. I just ran out of time. No, shaders aren't really my thing. I like the more vanilla look to the game. Make it chunky, and then we're gonna chunkify this guy a little bit better. Make it look a little bit more awkwardly shaped. Bigger bumps. But I think I'm kind of running, like I'm running out of glass. I have tons of glass, but I still need 50 shulker boxes of glass for the shulker farm. I already have that. I don't really want to run it back. Boats. I did the submarine, which kind of resembles a little bit of a boat, like a ship. There's Soup. If you've seen the Fallout world, the Fallout build. I did do another boat recently in my Motham build, but that episode's not out yet. And then besides that, I don't think I've done any other boats. I haven't really had much of a reason to do more boats. I have other boats that need to be built, but they need a placement. Well, spoilers. Uh-oh. Do you know you can put windburst on a spear? I've never tried. I feel like that'd be like kind of a bit weird though, right? Is it possible on Java? Or just Bedrock? Because Bedrock has some quirks. Where did you learn redstone? Because I'm trying to make a sheep farm. with a click of a button. You can make fully automated sheep farms. You don't even need a button. Unless you're playing Bedrock or something. Like, sheep farms are relatively straightforward. You just need an observer observing the grass block that the sheep is going to eat. That will trigger a redstone dust that will pop off a dispenser to shear the sheep. Then you can just have like a system underneath in order to pick up all the wool. But there's lots of tutorials out there for them. I feel like that's probably not possible. Yeah, I never really tried. Wait, you play with a mace spear PvP. Oh, you're talking about attribute swapping? Or didn't they like recently fix that too? Sheep farm on Bedrock are broken. You can get like 12 dispensers on one sheep. Yeah, I've seen it. They look pretty crazy. I think we raided Silent when he was building one. And he was like demonstrating it. And it was like, bro, that's wild. But it did work off of a bit of a bug. So who knows how long that stuff will be truly around for. I just don't like the mace. I don't really find it very like useful. In my in this world, I find like the sword has got far more better utility. The mace is okay, but it's very situational. You don't want to be stuck inside of a cave with a mace, I'll tell you that. I like the spear. The spear is a lot of fun, but also situational. I feel like the sword overall just has the best like well-rounded capabilities for PvE, like because you don't really know the situation you're getting yourself into. Sometimes things just like change. You cannot apply windburst to a spear in survival. Okay. Yeah, unless there's like some sort of weird trickery, I have no idea. Because I feel like that'd be interesting and weird. I need to make a new spear because I don't really like fire aspect on it. That was an oversight. Wasn't TNT duping a bug that they just didn't fix? I mean, they've changed multiple ways of doing stuff over the years, but yeah, TNT duping is like one of the things that Minecraft has said basically like, until we come up with a renewable way of getting sand, we won't get rid of TNT duping because they listen to the community, you know? They know there's like a vast majority of the community who loves TNT duping and stuff and are upset at the fact that it's just not really something that's viable, is getting that much sand in order to craft that much TNT. Who knows if it'll ever truly be something that they fix. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird if like there's no TNT duping in Minecraft. I feel like it's just one of those things that's kind of integral. There's so many like farms that use TNT duping. There's so many like things that people use TNT duping for. Well, arrow killers, I mean, makes sense, right? But it's not like they're getting rid of trident killers. Arrow killers was a relatively new thing, right? But they've like, you know, they've made it where you guys can have trident killers, haven't they? Or am I not thinking about it the right way? They did fix TNT dupe. It's in the game. It's just not turned on. Oh, they just need to toggle it on until they come up with a renewable way for sand. Hey, Guapo. Thanks for the 100-day streak, dude. Welcome to the 100 Club. What's up? Have a good night there, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. Hello from TikTok. Now you're on YouTube. I don't know if you knew that. Trident killers have been broken since the sulfur update, though. Trident sink into blocks. I wonder what would cause that. That seems odd. Do you think they are working on an end update as like a main priority? I feel like if they're working on an end update, we won't see it until after the Minecraft movie. Probably October next year. I don't know. I think that the Dappled Forest kind of came out of left field. I think Cushions came so far to left field, nobody saw that coming. Crazy, dude. Cushions are gonna be so crazy for Minecraft. It's gonna be nuts. Dude, builds are gonna look so different. Sit back. Minecraft did some cool things with tridents, sink into blocks and bedrock, and he made it working sundial with vibrant visuals. So that's wool. Do I have any wool here? They've all taken about 30 days or something. Like this episode came out today. This is the new storage room that I took me about 30 days to finish it. This thing up. It's fully automated as well. Yeah, 30 days. The fun thing about playing Minecraft, like as long as I've been playing Minecraft, is I built up an infrastructure in order to build these things faster because I have more resources available to me quicker. You know what I mean? Because I have like more farms to pull from, and I've got a lot of like different types of farms dispersed throughout my world, so it's actually made things not as laborious as they once were, right? Like kind of like I don't know, I basically go from bottleneck to bottleneck. Like, oh, I keep building. Oh, I'm running out of this resource, about to build a new farm. Keep building. Oh, ran out of this resource again, got to build a new farm. That's pretty much what I do. No, I'm just chilling, playing some video games there, Tom. You enjoying it? Fine-tuned your workflow. They say it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert, and you've done 50% beyond that. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I would say, I mean, I definitely have a good workflow, I think. I do come into like these builds like extremely planned out. Like, I know what I'm doing with the cloud build all the way up until I don't know what I'm doing with the cloud build, and then I gotta write some more stuff. But I've got like 3 pages on this cloud build so far, so I'm set up for a while until I have to brainstorm again. I'm not sure what the next build's gonna be, but I'm doing the cloud build right now. Do you think you have the best Minecraft save in the world? No. I think it's all art, right? So it's subjective to like whoever. I like my world. It's my world. You know? I wouldn't say it's better than anybody else's world. Yeah, I'm just not a good drawer. Plus, I don't feel like drawing like really gives me like a very solid like foundation to work off of in terms of like, I don't know, like figuring out how I want to go about a build. I feel like it's just like, huh? So I just draw it in the game with like the diorite. And I mean, that works out perfectly for you guys, because a lot of you guys like follow those templates and build your own stuff in your own worlds based off of the templates that I build in my world. I'm out of resources currently as we speak there, Doctor. I need to get some more glass. I'm fresh out. But that's like my fault, because like I've been trying to get a video of a full shulker box of emerald blocks for a portion of the video to make it look like I'm rich. But really, I'm in shambles. It's all a facade, you know? Like, hey guys, you know, I got stuffs. I don't know what that is there, Knight Rider. You mind demonstrating? So I know what they are first. It depends on what works well for your brain. I do a lot of compartmentalizing with my storage room. Everything is in, like, it has its own compartment, so I know where to go to get certain things, like resources, like in terms of like, I know where my slabs are, I know where all my stairs are. I know where all, like, you know, a certain type of block is at all times. Yeah, I'm buying glass right now. Your laptop needed to go through a hard reset for your last save is before the sorter. Such a pain. Oh, it like kind of... Wait, what happened? It like backed up your world or something? Finally found all the armor trims, and I had to find 6 trial chambers to get bolts. Really, bolt. Out of all of them, bolt took you the longest. I feel like that's like a weird one. Oh, you had to pull from a backup. Oh, I see ya. My favorite Zelda game, Ocarina of Time, and they're redoing it. Hey, Kiara. Yeah, that's how I started. My storage room when I first started this world was tiny. It was like from there to there. Like that was just a wall of chests. That was my whole storage room when I first started the world, pretty much. And then I think it like went back in like a tiered system, like 5 chests, because I didn't know you could stack chests on top of one another. And I had them all like labeled, but like that was basically how big it was when I first started. And then I expanded into like double. Like, so my next storage room was just both sides, and then it was a tunnel. And then I dug down and I built the storage room that you guys see today with like the green fog effect. And then I've like revamped that thing multiple times. And then I just recently built the storage, the sewer system add-on. So like that was a new thing I tacked on. Like home renovations. How do I build my spawn chunk? There's no such thing as spawn chunks anymore. They were removed from the game a couple updates ago. I just want to go sweep. I want these dudes to recycle. I can't. I mean, I could show you. You guys can watch the YouTube videos of my old storage rooms, but they've been ripped down and rebuilt over the years. Like my storage area doesn't look the same as what it did like years ago. My storage room is very different from what it looked like in 50,000 days. So in the last like 7,000 days, I pretty much have an entirely new storage room in comparison to what I had 7,000 days ago. Like I've added like a complete revamp in there. Think about it like home improvements and you're doing like renovations, right? Like sometimes you just want to like expand your house and do some renovations and give yourself a new kitchen or something. Or like a new like bathroom. Except I'm doing like storage rooms. You kind of like outgrow your shell, you know? And you need to kind of expand and, you know. Like a hermit crab. You built the multi-tree farm because I don't know what comes in the hopper. Wait, how can I build the multi-tree farm because I don't know what comes in the hopper? There's like thousands of hoppers in that farm. I don't think I can help you with that. No. I like the idea of like thinking about my base as like a hermit crab shell, you know? Like I've traded up over the years. Outgrowing my home. No, they removed this, like, first it used to like be like a 21 by 21 chunk area, right? If you're counting like lazy chunks and all that jazz. And then they shrunk the spawn chunks down to a 3 by 3 chunk or a 5 by 5. And then they just straight up got rid of spawn chunks. But they allowed the ability for ender pearls to load chunks. So now people just use ender pearls to chunk load. Which is nice. Love it, Link. How do you describe the use of color in Minecraft like a painting? Wait, how would you describe the use of color in Minecraft like a painting? Are you talking about like just looking at the blocks solely for like what they look like rather than what they are? Like you talking about like adding like acacia to like a cliffside to make a little bit more of like a dry, darker like cliffside, like making acacia look like stone? Is that what you're saying? The point of spawn chunks for Java players was that you could have certain farms always loaded and always running. So like a popular one was tree farms. Iron farms, sorry. Hey, Ty. Hey, Pink. Why is English so hard to understand? Because English is made up of many different languages. It has been hosh-posh together. It is one of the more difficult languages to learn, I've heard. I mean, I'm still learning it. Thank you for the heart there, Pink Floyd. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could describe it better, but like the use of texture or color in digital media. Yeah, I wish I understood the question a bit better. Like, I'm not sure if you're talking about like color theory. I don't know if you're talking about like gradients or like what. It doesn't always work in every single case, you know? Depends on how close you are. Hey, yo, happy birthday, man.
Gonna be here for a little bit, celebrating my B-day, the big 39 today.
Oh, snap. Yo, happy birthday there, Ty. Thanks for the bits. Are you in the Hall of Fame? I don't know. The villagers? I just moved them in here through a minecart because I have a villager breeder behind that wall. I'm gonna try to buy tons and tons and tons and tons of glass. So I'm just trying to get a full shulker box of these emerald blocks so I can flex on YouTube when I make a video later. Yeah, mossy cobblestone's much easier to get nowadays than back in the day. Man, back in the day was flipping grindy. Oh, what would you like? Do you want like a micro block? Do you want like a cake and a candle? Hey, Rob. How's it going? Did not know you could trap villagers like that. Oh, honey is incredibly useful, dude. You'd be surprised. Like, I use honey for a lot of cool stuff. For instance, this is a strip of honey right here. This villager cannot get out of his bank. He's stuck. But I use it for like a lot of different mobs. Do you build a whole new Hall of Fame every time the last one is full? I try to do it pretty quick, you know, so people aren't waiting too long to get into the Hall of Fame. I think I got a bunch of villagers, a bunch of mobs that are in honey blocks around here too. I think these dudes right here. Ha ha, can't jump out because you guys are stuck on honey blocks, doo-dah. Right? Oh no, it's not. They just can't jump that high. Alright, never mind. But if I was, I could totally do honey under those. Hey Elliot, is your world ever laggy? Depends on where I'm located. I try to like spread things out so it doesn't become too much. Yeah, of course they're Ty. If you want to put in a small micro block, yeah, if you want to put in a small item redemption for that micro block that you want, just put it over here as like a small thing, and then I can do that for you when I head out that way. Have you tried honey under the warden? It would work. That's how my warden coliseum works. It's surrounded by honey blocks, so he can't get out of the coliseum because that would be not a good time. So even if he wanted to try to get out of the raid, like his coliseum where I fight him, he can't. Forgot about that. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Nifty. This thing's still on. Jellyfish or space whale. I got you. Thank you. Just so I don't forget, because I get streamer brain. My emerald now. I mean, I use various different types of XP farms, not just one type. Right now, I'm getting a lot of my XP from villager trading. Hey, Duckling, welcome back. No, just Minecraft there, Santa. I only really stream Minecraft. You're a pro, Elytra, and mace player in PvP? Nice. I'm a professional block layer. Oh, what the heck? Is this guy new? Yo! Yo, he is new! Oh, we got Usopp! Ooh, cool. And apparently all the flippin', we got like the whole Straw Hat crew now. How's it going there, Rufus? No, I don't got a world download. People love One Piece characters. Yeah. You get over here. I'm trying to make a deal with you. Yo, thank to the 50-day streak, dude. Thank you there, Rob. Whoops. Yeah, of course you could. They stack. Yeah. Boom. Damn, those lips. That is pretty true to him. You know, we know you didn't use... Wait, we all know you didn't use creative or /give. No, I think you just got the proof right there that I have it. Yeah, he's just missing the nose. Yeah. Have I gotten that teal helmet before? I don't know. They're all kind of blending together at this point. I got every helmet now. Pretty cool. I don't know how many helmets we have, but it's a lot. No, it looks like we got the warped helmet. The dusk wooden helmet. It should be fairly new, yeah. Oh, did you see we got this guy earlier? Yeah, you were here for that, right? Boom. Obs. The girl from, Zootopia. I'm not using like a specific texture pack. I just use all my texture packs come from Vanilla Tweaks, but I don't have like, it's not like a specific pack, you know? Your volume's all wonky. Lame. Yeah, I mean, some people do that. Some people immediately go get diamonds. Hydra, thank you. No, is that how you say that? No, that's not how you say that. Yo, Helix, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Definitely not Hydra. All right. I'm so very close to having a full shulker box of emeralds. That blue block on the wall, dude, so underrated. This is just warp block. The warped warp block. Yeah, I wasn't messing around. That's literally what it's called. Kind of hard to say fast. Modrinth? No, what's going on with Modrinth? Oh, is that thing you guys were talking about inside my mod chat? Something about Modrinth being down or something? I don't keep my farms active at all. They're Jarno. If they're not near me, they're not running. Joker, welcome on in. Oh, is that what's going on? People are having issues with the launcher. I wish I could clip that. My friend calls me Hydra Helix also. Does they? Do they? I mean, hopefully it's chill that I call you the Helix. Hydra Helix is a cool name. Me and these villagers have developed a certain understanding that if they hang out here and they make emeralds for me, and we trade resources, and then they go back to their emerald city, the great metropolis. We're all part of the working class out here, you know? And they're also stuck to the floor, but you know, that's besides the point. Your villagers like to scam you? Hydra's canon now. True. You can't escape. Mine carts. Just push them with mine carts and rails. Thank you, Chills. Appreciate it. How do you get better at building? Learn about color theory and composition. How many diamonds have I obtained in the world? We did the math recently. I'm at like 9,000 ores. About like 4,000 like deep slate diamond ores and like 3,000-ish like, I don't know. I'm around 8 to 9,000 ores. Ish. Or just watch. Yeah, watching better builders than yourself is a great way to pick up on things. I watch a lot of good builders. Look, oh. Getting yourself outside of an echo chamber is great. If you're only going to listen to you and your, like, only your own thoughts, it's really hard to grow. So your villagers will overcharge you for stuff? You must be like, they must be gossiping. You must have hit somebody. Think about the thousands of trades they've earned themselves beds at this point. I mean, they're earning themselves mega builds at this point. The library, which we're about to head to right after this, was built for them. The Temple of Time was built for them. The Dwarven Kingdom will be built for them. They're just reinvesting all those emeralds. Nah, we on that grind right now. There's no resting out here. We hustling. The creeper farm. The creeper farm was... Are you talking about the creeper coaster? That creeper coaster was given to me by my friend who has access to some very technical servers that he's a part of. That creeper farm was actually refined by him. Like, he did a little bit of like additional changes to that creeper farm from the original design. It was designed by a guy, like originally designed by a guy named Penguin. But Penguin doesn't have like a YouTube or anything like that. They're not like a content creator. They just built like a crazy farm and then uploaded it up to a Discord. Because that's what people do. Not all like farm builders are content creators. Hey, Kent. I mean, I've just been in this world for such a long time. They're unknown that, you know, I might as well just stick around. But I lost my world before this due to corruption and being like brand new to like Java and not understanding like backups or anything like that. And I had a whole series going on, and then I just asked my YouTube audience like, hey, what should we do now that my world was corrupted? And they said try hardcore, and I was like, aight. Which realistically was just my best friend. Hey, Merc. How you doing? Pretty good there, Kent. How's it going? Oh, I need these, right? Nope, I left my boxes over at the other area. That's all good. I'll just grab some different ones. Yeah. Holy cow, third place game is probably going to be the best game yet. With the England one that played today? The geysers outside my storage room. Wait, the big one right there? You hear that? Wicked. Wow, 4-6. That's pretty decent for a football game. That's wild. 2 random micro blocks, please. Okay. I got like a football if you care so much. I think. Don't I have like a soccer ball or something? I also have a football player. If you like your sports. Yeah? Got a... I might have a soccer ball. A fun thing to build in game? Roller coasters. Chalky, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing? Like 10? You play demo doors? They can be named. Yeah, you can't see them unless they're displayed inside of a thing. Item frame. That's the word. Yo, you guys got glass? Of course you got glass. Except for that guy. That guy sucks. That guy sucks too. No, no downloads. Any tips building something big specifically underground? Dig a bigger hole than you think you'll need. Underground builds become very claustrophobic very, very fast. So like giving yourself additional room to like move around and stuff down there is just, it's super helpful. Very nice. You don't want to be in there like all confined and stuff. No, they give like, how much glass do they normally give me? Like 48 if you're holding down shift or something. Let me see. Yeah, 48. Gotta hold down shift if you want to trade cycle the whole thing. I don't know what it would be like on Bedrock. I have no idea. Yeah, I heard, dude. That's crazy, dude. 4-6 is quite a game. Quite a game. This is your favorite build? I love this build. I'm glad you like it. Gotta do some terraforming around the area. Blend it into the environment a bit better, you know? Make some additional changes. But I love this place. And I get a lot of utility out of it too. Oh, that guy's a zombie. What are your next big projects? I'm currently building like giant clouds up in the sky. Right now, where I plan to build like a dream build kind of deal. It's the best I can really describe it. So I'm going to be building stuff on top of the clouds. I mean, glass can technically be invisible, yeah, with my texture pack. I mean, you could barely see that, but if I was to make that into a glass pane, dude, you can't see that. Like defense or whatever? Their chief? Rainbow Road. Oh, I've done Rainbow Road so many times. And across the way, there's like a rainbow across there. I want to do something a little different over there. I'm thinking shooting stars. Big shooting stars. That'd be kind of cool. I've built like a lot of moons and obviously a lot of galaxies and stuff. I want to try to do something a little different. Hey, Stalkord. No, can't download the world at all. Just start over again there. Try to beat your previous record. Their emotion. A dream catcher? No, I wasn't planning on doing a dream catcher. I don't know. I want to do like stars and stuff. What would you do if you got hacked and lost the world? Then I got hacked, man. I don't know. Hey, Kool-Aid. All right, what do I got done over here? That's done. That's done. Leather armor. That's done. Orange candle. Did that. Random bike block for you. Okay. Basically, their angel, yeah. Unless, like, you know, a different door opens up for me. No, these builds are done free-handed. No Limatica. Tanush, welcome on in. How's your day, Bernie? Past midnight. My son is 20 again. Oh, your son's 20. Oh, happy birthday to your son. Thank you, Matt. I don't know on Bedrock how far it has to be. I would say, like, just to be safe, at least 100 blocks. You know, but I don't know the exact number or anything like that there, Raider. Especially for Bedrock, I have no clue. Bedrock, like, Iron Farm mechanics are so very different. I don't know. You can use Shazam or something like that if you're ever curious of what a song is playing in the background. I have no idea. I just like tune it out for the most part. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no worries there, Raider. First time? I feel like a great way to explain how to build a dragon there, Matt, in a way that's like easily understandable, is like build the skeleton, right? So, you know, like dragons have rib cages, you know? Start from like the rib cage and work your way out. You got your like your rib cage, and then you build your neck, and then you build your tail, right? And then you build the wings. Right? You build your legs. You got the skull. You figure out the shape of the skull, and then you put the skin on it, basically. So like start off with the skeleton, work your way out when it comes to dragons. The smaller it is, the harder it is, the bigger it is, the easier it is. This dragon down here was a pain in my neck. And this guy's way small. Like, I have a bigger one in my world that was way easier to build than this guy. I remember this guy, like, I could not figure out. Because you got to do some, like, weird stuff. Like, those are supposed to be, like, the nails. Oh, I thought there was something I was going to land on. Got, like, little whiskers. You know, it's got his little eye. Little horn. Oh, and I guess it depends on what kind of dragon you're going to build. Take that into consideration as well. There's Eastern dragons, which are like the serpent-like dragon that I just showed you. There's Western dragons, which are the, you know, the six-limbed dragons that have like legs, like, and wings, like 4 legs and then wings. There's wyverns, which are like bats. There's drakes, which are like smaller dragons. You know? So I guess just like do a little bit of research, see what kind of dragon you're trying to build. Alright, I'm out of here. That should be enough glass. You're welcome. Pretty good. No, I think that's all right. You're gonna be thanking yourself later when whenever you're doing like a big giant like digging project, right? And you have all these tools, so you don't have to stop what you're doing to repair up all your stuff, right? It's easier to detail on a big scale. Absolutely. Small scale stuff is like underappreciated, dude. A lot of people look at big giant stuff and like, wow, that's so incredible, but like a really small, detailed, like little dragon, bro, crazy, dude. I just don't duplicate in the game there, Marco. No duping around here. Pretty good. How you doing there, Angela? Like that's the big variant of that dragon I just showed you guys. The difficult part with that was like wrapping it around the castle and making it look like good. But I think he did pretty well. And then yeah, these are like wyverns kind of deal. So like these are like more like bats. Like where they have like the back legs and then they have the wings on the top. Like that. But all I did was I just like pretty much did this. That's like a skeleton of a dragon, right? You just put skin on there. See? That's how easy it is. Just put skin on that. You figure out where like your ribs are, your pelvic bone, your skull, your wings, and then you just put the skin on there. Yeah, you have to watch live streams. Yeah. The factory? Oh, I love that factory. I remember doing the smoke for that thing. That's glass. Oh, hated that. Doing that much glass work? Oh, what a nightmare. But so necessary, dude. That glass, honestly, that smoke bellowing out of the factory makes the factory. The world's over 6 years old. Was that skeleton found during an environmental assessment of the factory? Well, there's a little bit of lore behind it. Like, the Dark Castle was built in honor of the dragon, right? As a bit of a shrine, the Dark Castle. So they like kind of like worship the dragon, right? When this dragon died, it created the Skulk land. So like all this Skulk. That's gonna like obviously expand whenever I finish that. Whenever, if ever. So like there's that. So like this Dark Castle was built to honor the dragon. This factory was built to harvest the stuff in the Skulk lands from the dragon. And then it's just kind of like branched out from there. Like they built a train area next to here so they can expand on that and like, you know, ship it out to different parts of the world. And then like in here, this is like a nefarious like underground facility that is doing stuff that didn't really work out all that great. This is a submarine that had a meltdown because it's nuclear powered. And it opens up into like the sea right there. Those are supposed to be like big giant like vaulted doors. And this is supposed to be like a water lock that's been here for like years and years and years. Because everything in here is like decaying because of the nuclear fallout. And then it goes into the vault, which if you guys have ever played Fallout, like these vaults were like a safe haven for people who wanted to survive during the apocalypse, basically. But all of the vaults had a very like weird not all of the vaults. There was like there was controlled vaults, but a lot of the vaults also had like scientific experiments going on inside of them, ran by like privatized companies. So this is supposed to be like one of those areas. Hey Charlie, thank you, appreciate this, Charlotte. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome on in. So I got like the they're in this particular vault, they're trying to create sea monsters, you know what I mean, as a weapon. So like in like Fallout, there's the Death Claw. The Death Claw is basically a weapon used by the military, which is like a genetically modified like iguana, which is like super dangerous. So they can replace people with like these Death Claws, right? So like kind of like the same deal that's going on in here. They're doing science experiments and trying to create like these creatures that they can use in the military as weapons. And one of them got a little bit bigger than expected, broke out of its stasis chamber, and burrowed into the wall. Lore, dude. So we're yet to uncover where that thing went or what it is exactly. Could be like a Cthulhu type creature that lives somewhere in the world. You know, could be a bad creature, could be a good creature. You don't know. Maybe it's just trying to live its life, you know? Hey, you never saw the Fallout Boys? Yeah, there's so much lore in this world, dude. I could talk all day. I love storylines and like kind of developing like the world like that, you know? I have like an episode of Motham coming out pretty soon, where you'll see a little bit of development of that area come to life. I used to have a bunch of flippin' tadpoles in here, but they all grew up. Maybe, yeah. You know, like how many like monsters are out there that are just kind of like mistaken? Just because you look like a monster doesn't make you a monster. So maybe Cthulhu just wants to survive. Maybe just wants to live, dude. Maybe he's a good guy. Like, we don't know. But whenever I get to build something, I'm gonna have that story ready to go. Right? There's so many like cases of that. There's Beauty and the Beast. There's flipping Frankenstein. There's so many creatures that have been good and just been not understood. Sharks. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of like Fallout and stuff like that, and like I watch a lot of Fallout lore videos. Same thing with Skyrim too. It's like my background noise that I like to hear. Like my podcast type stuff. We have the Joker from The Dark Knight. Heath Ledger. Skyrim is literally peak. Dude, Skyrim's got so many cool stories. I'll listen to like people just like 3-hour podcasts of people just talking about deep like lore on these kind of games. Yeah. Yeah, it had a chokehold on me too. I watch a lot of Epic Nate, a lot of Fudge Muppet, a lot of like Skyrim content creators that do all that sort of stuff. I think Epic Nate is the one I watch the most frequently. Thank you, Snake. I do have lore videos. Yeah. If you watch any of my videos there, Charlie, they all have some sort of lore involved. It's just hard to like correlate a lot of my videos into lore kind of deal. Instead, I'll use lore to generate ideas for like how I want to build and such. So maybe I'll use like lore in a different way. Next, after like today was the new episode there, Charlie. My next episode's gonna be Motham, the arcane one that you're waiting for. I'm almost done. How you doing there, Polly? All right, so we have 2 random micro blocks from Merc. We have a jellyfish for your birthday and a Joker block. Okay. Where's your favorite place to log out for the day? I log out on my ship. I log out the same place every day. It's like my Ocean Monument build. All right, where'd them jellyfish at? Or cosmic whale. Whichever one comes first. No. I don't keep heads up there. I moved a lot of my heads over here. Jellyfish. Wait, no, you're inside that one. Let's do a sunset. I don't know if it's in my ender chest. I have no idea. But I found a jellyfish. Yeah, these are all... I have like 2 Harley Quinn heads. Oh, I got Batgirl. I don't know where the other Harley Quinn is at, but... I think you saw your head? No, your head would have been over here. That was Hobbs. Let me see. This... Oh, no. Oh, I thought this... Dude, this guy looks like Hobbs. Or that dude from Calvin and Hobbes, you know? No, your head's in a different area because you're part of the Ascended. I keep all my Ascended blocks together. So, Snow Tiger. I know you're a tiger. Yeah. That's Hobbs. He is a tiger. Yeah. Would you build an actual world monument like the Taj Mahal or the Pyramid of Giza? I wouldn't want to do any replicas of something because I feel like that takes away my creative liberty to do what I like to do, and that's to express my artistic expression through Minecraft, you know? I feel like doing like a replica of something takes that all away from me. Oh, speaking of which, dude. Apparently we just had a wandering trader spawn in. Yo, I see you. What we got going on here? All the helmets. Yo. Which one was that? Fairy wood helmet? Have we found that one yet? That sounds new. Thank you, Charlie. You know what? That one might actually just be new. Alright, so Teal, Loki, Knockout. What is this? Cool. Wow, getting so many traders. Gonna need a new pack before too long. Haha. Keep you busy. As if you're not already busy enough. Making your own thumbnail for your own video. Nice wallet. Where I keep my emeralds. I got all the stuff, right? Oh, I didn't grab 2 micro blocks for Merc. That's all good. I can just grab them from my chest. You played the OG Doom games. Never played Doom. I think my friends played Doom, but wasn't Doom only for Xbox or something? Oh, it did have a cosmic well. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do Sully. And I'm gonna do Boo. Oh, that's Halo? Oh, Doom was a PC game. Ah, makes even more sense why I never played it. Never had a computer growing up. It takes I mean, it would take a while for me to do that there, black hole. Last trap door. Pop that right there. Cool. Thank you, snakes. Appreciate it. And yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. The Doom engine called Heretic. It was a fantasy base game. Had flying in it too. Are you able to take stuff off the item frames? Of course. Just depends on where you want to put it. You also have a barrel. Yeah, I've got a lot of Zelda references in my world. Yeah. Lots. I've got Hylian heart containers. I got coal rocks. I got lots. Flow. There, Charlie. You take the arrow and dye and put it in the barrel. Yeah. Sweet. And the chest piece. Yeah, you should see my base though. I got Mandra's mask. I got all kinds of stuff in my world that's Zelda related. One day I'll build my own Legend of Zelda like map. That's like one of my dreams, dude. Where I'll build like Hyrule and Doom Mountain and all kinds of stuff. Zora's Domain. the Gerudo village, Cocorico, the Great Deco Tree. There's a lot of stuff I could do. Where am I going? I'm going to Ty, right? I didn't pass you. I was like reading the names, but I wasn't reading the names. Oh, I think that's you, right? No, that's Forrest. What the heck? There he is. Cool. I don't know if he's here right now, but happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. Thanks, Ty. The player heads. I just get them through a Wandering Trader data pack that I have in my world. You can download it from Modrith if you'd like. One of my moderators actually makes the data packs. It's really cool. The only thing is if you have the data pack enabled, you're not able to get anything the Wandering Trader would sell. Like you can only get the micro blocks. Unfortunately, so. Boom. Thanks, Mark. In 26.2 earlier versions, you can get both. Yeah. That's not bad. You know, I don't really think that's bad either. The only downfall is like I can't get lily pads and I can't get small drip leaf from the Wandering Trader. And that's honestly, that's the biggest caveat. Yeah, some of these Hall of Fame plots are running out of space. There's a lot of people here who've got tons and tons of stuff. People use their channel points in order to get like really cool things for their plots. You can even get fully maxed out netherite armor and enchanted apples. That's the reason why every now and again you guys would be like, did you eat an apple? No, I just sell them to people. I think this guy's got like, yeah, he's got 2 of them. Some people have 4 of them. Crazy. And they cost a lot of channel points. Was suggesting the other night that Amanda needs to get herself a double wide Hall of Fame. She's far from the only one. Yeah. Some people need closets. They need like the back rooms and behind all their storage rooms. I don't light the candles anymore because of the impending doom of lag. Their eyebow, so I don't light the candles anymore. I just put a candle on your cake. Every lit candle is is potentially more lag, so I just gotta be careful. Now that there's like over 800 of you guys inside the Hall of Fame now. Yeah. Hey Don. Hey George. I remember all the places in this world. This is like my home, dude. I spend every day playing this game. Once you're already at full netherite armor, then you can purchase trim. It costs more than 250k just getting to that point. So I don't know if it's going to be super laggy, but I've been really intrigued. Putting geysers at the bottom of these so we can get like the pluming effect, because I don't really like these cobwebs. I'm either going to replace it with glass or geysers. I just don't know, like that many geysers, is it going to be laggy? I don't know. I might do glass, but that will most certainly be redone. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that would be cool. Oh, I forgot to grab all the wool. Whatever, we'll be fine for now. How much longer am I live for? I'm live for another like 3 hours. I think. If my math is correct, and I'm never really correct, so who knows? But what I am correct about is I definitely need a drink. Grab myself some water. 2 hours and some change. And if you need something else to watch tonight, I have a brand new video that came out today. It's only 20 minutes. Who has the most stuff on their plot? It's hard to say who has the most because there's so many people who have a lot. So I have no idea. I feel like a command for people to see your armor trim would be cool. We probably do have a command. I just don't know the command. How many total apples do I have? Probably over a stack. There you go. Amanda knows the command. You have a baby cow named Wendy. Cute. Hey, Legacy. I do, yes, Parker. Non-AFK'd hardcore world. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, though. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Yeah. All right, we back. Stop. Pause that. All right, we're back. Yeah, I take breaks. I try to take a break every 2 hours. Like get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack if I need, you know. Drink some water, reply back to comments, etc. So it's not abnormal if you guys like literally commented on a video to have me reply to it as I'm streaming. How's your day, Kurt? Oops. Now we can pick up where we left off, dude. Get all these clouds done. And then maybe start planning out more clouds, or I need to start figuring out. Well, actually, I want to bulk this one up a little bit, and then we're gonna start mapping out the build, and then I want to move a couple mobs out here. Mm-hmm. 10? Wild. Yeah, that's a lot of goals. Random question, what chunk loader do I use for my iron farm? It seems like 26.2 broke the pearl. I use pearl, but that's the only one I use. What do you mean? How did it break your pearl? I would assume something's going on with your world. I have no idea. So you have your pearl down and it's just not keeping things loaded or something? That's weird. Because they didn't change how pearls worked or anything. Hey, Shadow Pulse. What's up? You talked about this build? That's like my Ocean Monument build way off in the distance. Building a cloud kingdom up here so I can look down upon it. Well, just new world there, Finch. It's not like a super elaborate plan. It's just try to beat my record. You need to use chunk bait. You need to use the same chunk or chunk next to it. Interesting. You played for hours. You checked on it. It was only 23 iron. Maybe your iron farm's broken. Ever think about that? Maybe your chunk loader is working just fine, but your iron farm's borked. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's nice to like let your villagers sleep every once in a while. Because for whatever reason, villagers just like to be like, I don't know, glitchy, buggy. Your iron farm has broken across an update? Yeah, I mean, mine's broken a few times. If it's working right next, well, while you're right next to it, though, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any issues with mine. I'm still building clouds. Use a honey block. You dig down by 5 blocks. You crouch, you throw the pearl into it. Into a honey block? I've heard of people using like water vaders, but not honey block. Or I guess so, yeah. I just can't figure out the honey block thing. Actually, I tried that. I tried doing something like that for like the nether so I can like teleport. But I could not figure out the positioning of how to throw that pearl. Man, I wish you could put geysers in the nether. Be cool to have some cool, like, block technology. Because if you think about it, like, if we were able to put geysers in the nether, you could teleport. Yeah, lava geysers. Oh! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, lava geysers. I thought for a second you could put geysers, but then I was like, oh, wait, no, because you still need the water. Dang it. Yeah, I'm going to put a cauldron in there. There's going to be water inside the cauldron. We're going to trick the system. It'll get patched out in the next update. We're going to all complain. Just love the idea. Yeah, it'd be so cool because yeah. I've seen somebody build like a geyser, with the lava underneath it, so the geyser was constantly going, and then they threw an ender pearl into the geyser. And then they hooked up a daylight sensor to a sticky piston that would like close to like cut off the geyser. So like if you're out exploring all day and nighttime hits, teleports you back home. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Sure, you can have it on a like a bigger clock. Why did I pick hardcore Minecraft? My friend suggested it to me and I reluctantly gave it a try. And now I'm stuck. So. W friend. Because I just said like, I don't want to lose my world one day. He's like, just don't die. I'm like, all right, fine. Pretty much, yeah. Took that to heart. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to lose your world, don't act like you want to lose your world, right? Yeah, I'm building up on a cloud right now, but do I have my elytra on? No. Because elytras are dangerous. Yeah, my old world got corrupted. I mean, this world's corrupted too, but not as bad as that one was. That one was toast. Unplayable. I mean, I still logged in. I was like looking around. I'm like, holy cow, this is chaos. It looked like a jumbled up puzzle with like nothing fit together. Yeah, I am also over water, but I feel like a lot of other players would just be wearing their elytra. Like, you'll notice it a lot more frequently when you're a lot more like aware of like when you're wearing your chest plate versus when you're wearing your like, you know, your wings and stuff. That's why I always like try to tell you guys, like, you got to practice the hot swap. Or it becomes like automatic. It wouldn't like, I wouldn't give myself enough time to fall into the water. I would give my, like, I would immediately just swap to my elytra and fly away. Are you kidding me? Is this another thunderstorm? Hey, Rose. Are you kidding me, dude? All right, is that the whole thing? Oh, I don't think that's done. Nope, it ain't. Yo, Husker, thank you so much.
Something creative and funny. Please laugh.
Please laugh. I need this. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you. No, I can't download this. Luffy. Appreciate you, Husker. Thank you, man. All right, dude. We got some clouds rolling. More clouds to come, obviously. But now we got some sort of foundation started up here. What the? Yeah, I think that middle cloud needs to be fluffed up more. Yeah. So let's see how much room I'm working with here. What up, anti-social angel? Welcome on in. Thank you, Janik. It's obviously a pretty big challenge. Okay. Oh, I should probably not be using stone for this. I really just need to be using wool, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Because we're gonna be able to see the stone somehow, and then it's just gonna get annoying. Yo. Oops, wrong block. What do you mean? It's only cloud? What does that mean? All right. Gonna puff it up right here. I'll use Limatica, just not on my lives. So if you ever want to be a part of the live streams, you won't ever see me use it. This is all free-handed and such. Otherwise, I would not. If I was like using it during live streams, I would not be doing this. I could be done this like a long time ago if I use Limatica. Super challenging trying to freehand clouds like this big. I feel like I'm building it, I'm rebuilding it, then I'm building it again, and then I'm rebuilding it. I'm like, bro. Impressive hardcore because I have a survival and I don't think it's cool because I can respond. Nah, like don't even look at it like that, man. Like it doesn't matter. Like anybody could really truly survive in hardcore Minecraft if you're safe enough. It's more about what you accomplish while you're alive, right? So don't let that be like what takes away all the enjoyment. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't really matter how long you've had a world for. Like if I was sitting up here and I had like a 60,000 day hardcore world, but like you could tell I could like AFK'd most of it, and I just had like generic builds where everything's like a super flat kind of deal, I feel like the world wouldn't be as impressive, right? More about like how you do things and what you accomplish and the trials and tribulations that you face and how you persevere those. And a lot of that is like building, right? Things that not everybody can do. You gotta like unlock that building capability. Or whatever you're into. But I think it's more about like challenging yourself. Like, I don't even know if this thing's gonna... I hope this cloud looks good. I keep telling myself that, dude. But if I could pull this thing off and then I'm happy with it in the end, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have a flipping cloud base. It's way more impressive than just surviving another 1,000 days. I think my 60,000 day tour is probably going to take 4 hours. My last tour was 3.5 hours and I was rushing it and I skipped a lot of the interiors. I feel like I'm going to do that too on the next tour. Try to go through it as fast as possible kind of deal. I don't feel like anybody really cares too much about interiors. Like that interior I'll show, but I'm talking about like little houses and stuff. Like, people don't care about every single little house having an interior in a world tour. Yeah, you care about it, but that just doesn't do well on, like, YouTube, you know what I mean? There's a reason why a lot of YouTubers skip interiors and builds, right? Or backsides. Hard to take screenshots of. They all generically look the same. In a way, right? Oh, here's my washroom, here's my kitchen, here's my living room. So if I'm gonna do like an interior, it's gonna be like something a little bit more like creatively done. But I also hate doing interiors. Like when I was watching like Shovel's video and he's like, I could do an interior, but ew. I'm like, yeah, relatable. I'm an exterior guy. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, like a lot of YouTubers and stuff, we gotta like, you know, make thumbnails that are more visually pleasing. I've done so many interiors that just like have been in thumbnails and just don't do well. So. The only time it does well is if there's a crazy overpowered farm inside. But they don't care about the interior, they just care about the farm. Depends on like what? Like just in general there, JJ? Like in general, just like color theory and composition. Right now, I'm working on composition. Color theory has nothing to do with this build right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to have everything laid out. No, I mean like for you videos, of course, they're Tanner. But it really depends on the video. It's obvious if it's being used in a video. But this is all free-handed. That's all free-handed. 99% of everything is free-handed.
4 years. Where has that gone? Linkzzey. Words can't really express how grateful I am for this community. I never imagined that clicking on a stream would lead me to finding so many amazing, like-minded people over a game we all love. I found the channel in May 2022, was VIP'd on December 9th that year. Linkzzey bub. In Deck
Wow.
2025, just a week before my 3 years of VIP, I was trusted with the sword. That trust means the absolute world to me. Thank you, everyone. Linkzzey hug lovers.
Hey, I appreciate you, Abra. Thank you so much for the support, and also thank you for all the help throughout the years, obviously, as being a moderator around here. I don't take giving you know, that mod badge out lightly. So when I do give out a mod badge, I really do consider a lot of things. You've been a fantastic moderator throughout all these years, or however long you've been a mod for. Everything's soup. Thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months. Thank you. Dude, how many rare candies did you eat before you started editing that video? You know that day I took off there, Zopa? That Friday? I wasn't messing when I told you guys. I woke up at 9 a.m. in the morning, put on my glasses, pushed them up, and I just immediately started cooking, dude. I started editing like nobody's edited before. I edited for 12 hours that day to get that video done. Glad you enjoyed it. I feel like this is a big milestone in like my editing and stuff, you know? Glad you liked it. Hey, JP. You think that's crazy? Wait till you see Motham. Motham, I've had way more time to cook. Challenging yourself, man. That's how you don't get bored. If you're doing the same thing day in and day out, yeah, that gets really boring, right? But you have to challenge yourself. You could apply that to basically anything in life, right? Like, let's say you love cooking. If you were to cook nothing but grilled cheeses every day, that's boring. You're not progressing as a chef, right? If you play sports, like let's say you play soccer, it's got to be pretty boring running back and forth, kicking a ball every once in a while, right? Like you gotta be able to push yourself to be able to learn new things. Learning's fun. I just don't play with shaders. Choice. That's it. That's just a choice. All right, that's starting to get. That needs to be bigger, but it's getting there. Every transition, every animation, everything had a companion sound/visual. There we go. Not a chef anymore. You're a cook. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Especially because you've seen a lot of my early on videos, you know? Like, you know, where I started. I couldn't even cut a clip. I don't know. It requires so much learning. Doing like a lot of those animations and stuff. And like transitions, and I feel like right now like I'm really trying to get better at doing like audio, like music and stuff. I feel like I balanced the music pretty well in this one, and like the sound effects, they all play together to compose like a video, right? Hey Alicea, how you doing? So that's gonna be like my next big thing. I need to figure out music. Well, I'm also gonna be continuously working on the animations because that's a big one. But music is a big one. Big one that I need to get better at. I don't feel like it's terrible, but I know it could be better, and I know there's a lot of growth. Watch a lot of videos. There will definitely be monsters spawning up here for sure. But once I get my glass on top, they won't matter. Thankfully. Condition track is boring. If you're trying to figure out what to do. Yeah. I mean, you always want to challenge yourself. Like the gym. Like you go to the gym, right? To pick up heavy things and put them back down. That's got to be pretty boring. Right? But instead you're breaking PRs, you're doing all these things that are like good for your personal health and stuff. Yo. What's up, gamer?
What timing? Sub month and video.
Yo. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Welcome in there, gamer. Appreciate the massive support. Thanks for the 62 months. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to grab my wool, dude. I gotta go all the way back to my base to grab more wool. What is this? Yeah, I've got a roller coaster built. Tons of fun. Like one of the funnest things I ever got to build in Minecraft. When you do track, you just sing to yourself. I'm sure that, like, I mean, like, if I did track way back in the day, it was all about like timing for me. I'm very competitive with myself, always trying to improve. One of my core values is Kaizen, continuous improvement. Oh, you're talking about the God of Wealth. Yeah, that's a lot of the old builds. We don't really get to see that much because it's my not very good planning I had back in the day. I put a lot more thought into like where things are positioned nowadays. Back then, it wasn't like my full-time job. And actually, funnily enough, that was never actually an ascension. That was just a build that I did because back in the day, I didn't do ascensions. I just did mega builds, and if you ascended, you just get to choose one of my mega builds to be yours. Like the ocean monument I built for Outsider was never actually built for him to begin with. He just like was like, yeah, I'll take that one. That's my favorite one. Of course. I got way more days than Jamal, dude. He's too slow. He can't keep up. What did I do in track? Oh, dude, I did like cross country. I did everything, dude. When I was a kid, I was sports galore, dude. I pretty much did every single sport except for basketball because I did not like basketball. I played volleyball. I played football. I played soccer. I played, I did like, you know, like long distance, like cross country running. I did short distance. I did flipping high jump. Don't even know why I did that. Like, I don't even enjoy jumping. I did long jump. I did every single sport ever, and then I just started skateboarding, and I was like, nah, skateboarding's for me. This stuff slaps. So I basically quit all sports after that. How to build a giant cloud. Did you? Yeah, I skateboarded for 16 years there, Cars. I just fell in love with it, man. I'm pretty sure it's Jamal. They're heavy. That's why I'm talking mad smack. I'm supposed to not like him, right? We're not supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be competitors. Freaking Jamal, dude. Him and his flipping good-looking builds and stuff. Canadian-looking. Probably likes double doubles. His favorite color is probably green. What a lame color. Ooh, I like nature. There can only be one Canadian green guy. Yeah, exactly, dude. I got the zombie horse cape. He's got the creeper cape. Good thing he's not using the zombie horse cape, trying to steal my swag. We'd had problems. Even though I was the one who messaged him and told him to make sure he gets that cape because it would look good with his skin, but that's besides the fact. Hey, DJ. Are you there, Zama? I've had some very good vegan meals. You know, honestly, the best lasagna I've ever had was vegan. Wild. The second best was vegetarian. Maybe like cottage cheese and flipping. Dude, it was weird, dude. It was weird, man. I couldn't explain it. I was in disbelief. Cabalito, thank you for the thanks for the heart. All right, how's that bump? Hey, Abbas. Hey, it's a bump. All right, all right. I don't know, what's your favorite recipe? There's Zama? Or are you just telling us to tell us or something? Hey, Tears. All right, I'd say this is probably good for now. Just a little bump right there, and then maybe a little. Wow, that's a pretty big dip. No, I don't want to do that there though. I say we bump it behind. Yeah. Back here. You lost your hardcore world running off a cliff with a pig. That's an interesting way to lose your world. Can't be mad at it. Yeah, this is white stained glass. Yeah. Pretty good there, Bone. How you doing, dude? I've been working on this cloud all day. I'm just trying to figure it all out, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much in there. It's a bit interesting trying to build like big giant clouds like this. It's definitely a learning curve. Trying to make it a little bit more fluffy looking. So I'm just trying to like bring up certain parts of this thing. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? Pretty much everything. You'll know if you see somebody playing Java versus somebody playing Bedrock. Like there's a pretty stark difference between the two. They're pretty much like two different video games, you know? Trying to think about like what would be a good example? I don't know, there's not too many games like that where they're written on two completely different codes. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Woo! Almost got a music disc though. It's really not different. Sure. I played both of them for like 6 years. Hey, Nick. Wasn't there was like a parody change that happened recently? Holy. Yo, wait. Why you gotta make me look at the game, huh? Appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. Dude, can you imagine how terrifying it would be if creepers didn't just explode, but they also set everything on fire? Bro, that would be detrimental. They like exploded like beds in the nether. Yikes. You try to play Bedrock with your wife. It's so bad. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just different. It's very different. I don't know. Like I don't like the way the inventory is. I don't know, it kind of irks me. You know, like when you're like moving items, they're like boop, 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 boop. I don't know, I don't like that. And I feel like my biggest problem with Bedrock when I played it probably was the fact that there was no stats. Hated the fact that there was no stats. Yeah, I feel like stats are such a big deal. Hey, Bad Wolf. Big deal to me, at least. I like my stats. Fluff something out. I think I gotta do the bottom. There's like a weird one right there. In-game advancements. Yeah, I always get people asking like, do you have all the advancements in the game? Because apparently you're not allowed to have like mods or something like that without like losing the ability to have like advancements or something. There's been a lot of changes in regards to that though over the years, which is nice. But I didn't know that for like a long time. Yeah, like that's lame, dude, that you have to give that up if you want to be able to play with a mod. Recently I've just been trading a lot with villagers. There's Iki, so that's where a lot of my levels have been coming from. But I also went through like tons of levels recently. What did I do? I built a new storage room that needed a bunch of item filters inside of it, which all needed to be named. Added a bunch of people to a Hall of Fame over here. Have a good night, Abra. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the mods in creative turn off the achievements. Yeah, that's why I get that question so much is, do you have mods? Do you have mods? Do you have mods? It's not even like, it's just like more like seeking to understand. Like, why is this question so prevalent? Why am I getting asked this question so often? Oh, it's because most people play Bedrock, and a lot of people are just not familiar with the Java scene. Speaking of which, bam! Look at that! Cool. W-mod. Laffy. Oops. We trying. I'm gonna, what am I working on next? I'm gonna start laying out the build here pretty soon. I feel like as much as I want to do clouds, I feel like I need to know where I'm going with the clouds. So that's gonna be happening here. I want to do the bottom side of the cloud to fluff it up a bit, because I'm trying to get rid of that, what's that shape that I'm going, like, I don't want to go for? The elongated, like, oval. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic mod. I love using the world map. I'm actually using it in a lot of my videos because I figured out how to make a really cool animation. You'll see. Oblong. You and your tree shapes. He's roasting me about my tree shapes back in the day. Hey, what's up, Linkzzey? How you doing? So I'm building more clouds. I'm sure you've been lurking and stuff. Trying to work on the main cloud. Gonna start building up the actual build on top of the cloud here pretty soon, so I know what the heck I'm doing. Linkzzey, this is Linkzzey's build for anybody who doesn't know. This is me saying thank you to Linkzzey in an artistic way. Yeah, man. It's not abnormal for me to be doing something for like 2 weeks. I'll show you the cloud. Just let me get this glass placed, so I can get a different look from what I just looked at 2 minutes ago. First day back at work. Oh, snap. How did it go? Dumpster fire? Yeah. That's what happens when I come back from a little vacation. I'm like, that Link guy didn't do jack squat when I was gone. What do you mean I gotta just pick up where I left off and nobody did anything around here? My shulker monster's not put away. The resources I need aren't resource gathered. You guys don't do nothing. I hope so. Thank you, Guitar Man. The audacity, right? Oh, good for nothing. It's like coming home to a sink full of dishes. I saw a really funny video of like this this animation of like this penguin doing dishes. And it's like when you're doing dishes and then you touch a piece of wet food. It just like gags. I'm like, yeah, that's relatable. Gross. Yeah, pretty much like that. There, mandolin, that emote. Emphasis on dishes. Yeah. Why glass over snow? This is wool. I'm just putting glass up here to make it a little bit more like less block-like. Yo, thank you for all the hearts. Appreciate that. The winking hearts? Thank you. Welcome on in. Are they just called wink winks? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mimi. Hope you're having a good day. That's why I have to do the dishes immediately. Yeah. I wish I was more on top of it. I gotta do the dishes right after stream today. Crank them out. Get them done. I just caught up the other day, dude. It's not much. It's like literally like a couple like coffee cups. And like the ferret dishes, and that's about it. Enough though. They do. They really do creep up. I wish I had a dishwasher. But my dishwasher's name is Link. Pretty sure he's defective. He needs to go back to the factory. Hello. Yo, Sour. Thank you for the heart. Oh boy. I'm almost out of glass again. You tell him there, Phoenix. How you doing? Goose and Zelly don't do no dishes? Nah, they literally are freeloaders and little tripping hazards. The other day I was just like looking outside the window, and I swear Zelly came out of flipping nowhere, tripped me, and held a grudge for like the next hour. Like I was like a bad guy or something. Giving me like the stink eye. I'm like, bro, you were nowhere to be flipping seen like for hours. You were sleeping. You can't just come out of nowhere and just be like there. Shouldn't have been in her way then. I know. That's her like right there. She's like, bruh. It's always your fault. Yeah. I literally was there for like not even like 2 seconds. I have no clue where she came from. It was like boom right there. I'm like trip. Almost yard sailed myself. I'm certain Mimi's user. Oh, I don't know. No idea there, Theo. Like not super easy to tell. I have no clue. Did I do it all? Well, besides the other stuff. How are mobs not spawning? I'm putting glass all over the place. Yeah, mobs can't spawn on glass. Yeah, Philly goose. I did. The video is out today. If you want to check it out, the sewer build. I'm already moved on to the next thing. Now I'm building giant clouds up in the sky. From sewers to clouds. I don't really know if it gets much different than that. That's a pretty big difference. My cat Shadow loves to unintentionally get tripped on when she gets attention or treats, living up to their name, Shadow. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell what's been glazed. Been back here before? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that line. Yeah. That's exactly why these clouds have to be so flippin' big. It's because I plan to build on them. What do you mean? How many arrows can you put on the table? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of old-fashioned donuts. I mean, not all chairs use it, so that's why I asked. I feel like I missed part of this conversation here, Miguel. You mind running it back? No, I'm not gonna do any castles. I just did a bunch of castles. I want to try something a little different. Change it up a bit, spice it up, you know what I mean? Exactly why I'm trying to, like, I'm avoiding doing like a moon, even though a moon would fit so nicely in this build. I just don't, like, I've done so many moons that I feel like I need to not do a moon. Sometimes that's just the way the builds line up though, you know what I mean? Okay, now we gotta go fix those weird little spots. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to see underneath there. That looks a little bit wonky. My streams are long. Yeah. Every day is a 7-hour stream except for Fridays and Wednesdays. Hey Austin, how's it going? You change your handle? Oh, it's not the, you're still at heavy, so I know who you are. Hey, welcome in, Dwayne. All right, let's go grab some more of this action. Oh yeah, my streams are a little longer. Yeah, I want to do the bottom side of that cloud next. And then, I don't know, hopefully I got enough room to build on top of this thing. Hey, Quorm. Yeah, it will be tough. Whatever I build up there, Gonna have to be back here, I think. Whatever it is. Why does it make you mad, dude? Don't I make your day better? Because I am a good builder? No, I don't. I'm not doing a castle. Big cloud. It's a big one. Just trying to bulkify the shape that I got going on so far. Okay. That sounds like Cricket tripping you all the time. I know you said that like 2 years ago. Better late than never. I have a rainbow already on the other side, though. I don't want to do another rainbow. Leave me alone. Not you guys. You guys can stay. Wetting in here, dude. It's hot. I figured out what to put on it. Or do you know already? I have a vague idea with what I want to put on it. I just don't know how I want to do it because of the size constraints that that I need to figure out. Lightning. Yeah, I don't know if I like. I don't think I want to add lightning to it. I think I like big white fluffy clouds. I mean, you can there, Austin, if you join the Discord. You can post the video or you can post the builds inside the Discord. Share it with the community. Come on now. Thanks, Soul. I don't have shaders. I couldn't even show you if I wanted to. That wool I grabbed earlier. I just forgot to bring it with me. I have a sheep farm in my city. No, I use Gamma Utils. What am I grabbing? Oh. Right, there we go. Discord, I think it might be in my description down below. Maybe. Hey, APG. Why don't you travel in the nether roof? Just because you built insane builds in the nether? Well, yeah, but also I just find it more impressive to just traverse the nether. I don't know. 50,000 day world, like flying through the nether. And a little bit more like vanilla. So people on the bedrock side of things aren't being like, what the heck? How is his nether so clear? Oh, frick. We gotta go. They'll never catch me. I'm too quick. What happened? I stared at two Endermen. They got upset. Well, I've flown that pathway a few times, so memorized it. 5K. Talking about the video? 5K crunches? Hey, Tex. Oh, look at that. Sick. I appreciate all the support on the newest video, guys. Thank you. Insecurities. They don't like being looked at. Yeah, I would probably say thousands individually, but if you put them together, they're like, I think I'm about 50 megabuilds in this world. What am I working on this time? I'm working on a giant cloud. And I do have a YouTube channel, yeah. There should be a bot that answered, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Mini maps or waypoints? No, I feel like waypoints are ugly. And the little mini map is ugly. I use the full world map instead. But I don't know. I don't like it when people have waypoints all over the place. You know? Frick. Thank you, Ashley. Welcome in. Are you talking about the build across the way? Thank you. Yeah, I definitely plan to build more projects out here eventually. This is just like, I have my world split up into different regions, if that makes sense. So it's like every like area of my world has a different type of build style. Because, you know, every build style doesn't just like go with other types of build styles, right? I couldn't just like build a cloud anywhere in my world and have it kind of fit. Yeah, I just want to try to break up the awareness right here. Yeah, I'm very into like the making the game look as aesthetically pleasing as possible. So that's like the reason why I don't really have a crosshair. I just have like that little dot. You know, try to make your guys' viewing just better. Hey, 95. Yeah, well, I have 3 cities that I want to like build over time. I have Linkzzey, which is my end city, which is like kind of like a cyber city kind of deal. Like neon noir. I have a new city that's coming up here pretty soon. It's going to be the Chemical Factory City, inspired by Arcane. So that one's coming out. And then I have the Overworld City, which is kind of just like a generic like city. Generic city with like just generic buildings and etc. That I would love to like kind of expand. I don't really think I'm going to be taking on any more cities anytime soon because I feel like I would love to just finish the cities I started rather than building more cities. I don't know. Like I said, not really about builds anymore. It's more about regions at this point, their soul, so. Exactly. Like, you're familiar with Zon, the chemical factory area where like Jinx and Vi live, and like that whole underground like city underneath like Piltover and stuff. I'm building something inspired by that. I dug out an entire like perimeter in the Nether. Took me like months to dig out, and I'm filling it with like a giant chemical factory city. We call it Motham. Supposed to be like a mix between Gotham and Moth because of the like the different metamorphoses that it's gone through. Metamorphosis. It's gone through. Metamorphoses? Yeah, it's also Empress of the Metamorphosis, yeah. Amanda loves moths. Metamorphi. It's morphing time. Nothing good? Okay. I'm just trying to lumpify my cloud. I'm sure it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, well, that's why I'm going to start mapping out the actual build here pretty soon, so I can build stuff around like the actual build, which I think will also change the shape of the cloud. So it's going to have to go through like so many different iterations before it's like at a point where I'm happy with it. But that's the process. Just the way it is. What? Is it possible? Oh, do they put a ton of stickers on your DoorDash bag? They're probably just super appreciative of you ordering from their
Well, I ran
place.
into a little snafu. When steel and aluminium sit for a while, they can corrode and practically weld themselves together, so I'm going to have to drill those bolts out then extract them, but it's a little late in the evening for that. So it's tomorrow's problem.
Wait, what? What's aluminum on your bike? Like the bolts or something? Or the bolts metal? That's annoying. Feels like one problem after another there, Armorcross. Appreciate the bits. This stuff? Yeah, okay. The bolts are steel, the case is aluminum. Ah, makes sense. I'll show you here in just a moment what I'm building. Just trying to fluffify this. Just trying to get rid of some of these straight lines back here. Probably gonna have to like cut into it a little bit just to kind of block things off. Oh, to keep it sealed. Okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. You don't want people stealing your fries. Taking a, you know, having a cheeky snack. Probably this one there, David. So you caught me in a riot at the perfect time. Reloon, welcome on in. Waffle fries. What's that one place that sells waffle fries? I only know of one place that actually sells waffle fries. Carl's Jr.? Oh, Chick-fil-A? No, we don't have a Chick-fil-A here. Yeah. If we do, we would be across Canada. Probably, if anywhere, it would be in Toronto. They got everything. Spicy sandwich, some nuggets, and waffle fries. Enjoy. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of like fried chicken. I used to. It doesn't sit well with me anymore. Just a little bit too much grease. You know? I feel like I'll crave like fried chicken and then I'll eat fried chicken and I'll be like, oh God, I feel like I feel bad. I feel really bad. It always sounds like a good idea. Peanut oil? I mean, so does like Five Guys. I like Five Guys. But that's not like fried chicken. That's just like, that's burgers. No, never been to a Roman Coliseum. All right. Hey, Fozzie. Oh, have I ever built the Roman Colosseum? Yeah, I don't know if it's like super Roman, but I built Colosseums. Whoa, whoops. That's normally how clouds are formed. There's a bunch of clouds forming together to form a bigger cloud. Thanks, Yakko. All right. Okay, I want to do some bumps on the bottom, and then that's about it. And then we call it there, and we start building the build on top, and we start figuring out all the other stuff. This is just vanilla. Well, I mean, I have cool like maps and stuff, but my experience with the warden was not too kind. That was my closest to death. Apparently he doesn't like it when you are bothering him inside of his domain. Shooting arrows at him like a mosquito. Okay. Good there, Fozzie. Just imagine you in a brand new world. Like a kid in a candy shop. Keep imagining. How you doing there, Dizzy? Hi. How you doing there, Leash? Hello, hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi. Next world's gonna be a large biome world, though. I'm pretty set on that. Unless things change for whatever reason. I'm covering up the glass because I'm not particularly happy with the shape. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to add some lumps. Make a more lumpy, fluffy looking cloud. So I can stay away from like a tubular one. I don't want to have tube clouds. I want to have like big fluffy ones. So I'm just kind of adding like big giant like blocks on here, I guess. Break it up a bit. You saw the Wither boss in the Warden fight once? The Wither cleaned house. Really? I guess the Wither can fly, so... He's got that. You just had 100 days in your hardcore world, and I haven't even been in the Nether. Taking it really slow. Hey, there's no rush, right? A lot of people think they have to be like a YouTuber or something. Like YouTubers only rush going to the end because for like the video, right? We're gonna watch somebody go to the end and all that jazz. You kind of expect them to be in the end and defeated the dragon by the end of the 100 days. But I would just take your time, man. Bam, how's that? Good enough. You don't want spontaneous tornadoes to show up? Wait, Link usually streams for 7 hours. It's just under 6 hours right now. Why would there be a spontaneous tornado? Hey, we're doing stuff. I spawned in a large island. In a vision of a harbor farm town. And you got plants, lots of wheat, building some boats. You gonna build like an oil rig? Feels like everybody's building oil rigs right now. You use like all the new cool copper and stuff. Thank you, Wiggs. Yeah, bigger, blockier clouds better. Yeah, tons and tons of masons. I'm actually got a whole bunch of emeralds that I'm gonna spill on just all quartz. I'm gonna buy all the quartz. You can make a different type. Make it like into like a water. What do they call those things again? The ones, those water purification plants that purify salt water into fresh water for people to drink. What are those things called again? Gosh, it starts with an S. Hey, black hole. Desalinate? Is that the word? Desalination? Yeah, it could be something like that. Kind of looks like an oil rig. Like, this is where we get all the fresh water for our village. Gigantic desalination plant. I'm just building a cloud currently. How you doing there, there, Lord of Death? Hey, Logan. Hey, Emily. What, 57,768? Is that a funny number? Cool. You just woke up? What time is it for you? Is it morning time-ish? Or you on that like that night schedule? Yeah, like that. Hey, Lonnie. I think now I would like to get just a couple on the bottom of these, like on the very, very bottom. Appreciate all the gifts. I think I want to aim for... maybe like right here-ish. Right here. I feel like putting them like here and here. Good spots. How's it going there, Echo? Oh, I'm planning to build a lot of clouds out here, there, Black Hole. That's the goal. I want to have like a bunch of them. But I think we're like, once we're done doing this bottom side here, we're gonna shift gears a little bit, and we're gonna do a little bit more of the actual build that I want to put on top. Just gonna kind of figure out exactly what I want to do up there, so I can tell just how big I want to go with the cloud, you know, and like where the formation is going to be. Apparently, I sat my phone on top of the car and left my house. Driving down the street, I hear a big boom. It's my cell phone hitting the roof, flying off the side across the street. I had a good case though. And it still works. That's funny, dude. think we've all been there where we accidentally left something on our roof of the car. What's this? I had it, what was it? One time when me and my friend, we were driving through the parking lot, and he had somebody honking at him and stuff, and he thought they were just being like rude and mean. He's like, why the heck is everybody like honking at me? He didn't. He guess we accidentally forgot like all of the bags, like from like a shopping trip at the mall, on top of the roof of his car. Oh man, he was getting so upset. It's like, bro, why these guys keep honking at me? I'm like, I don't know, dude. And then we go outside and like all of the bags are on top of the car. Pretty funny. Yeah, I felt pretty dumb. What's up there, Black Hole? What? The shadow below the cloud? How he do it? The shadow below the cloud is just because of the cloud above is casting a shadow. I'm gonna fix that though. Because these blocks are all solid blocks. Threw chocolate milkshake at somebody's window. What the heck? Dude, that's a waste of a chocolate milkshake. That's never worth it. Oh, that would be a scary one. Leaving your wallet on top of a car. Said they forgot their wallet and they said it wasn't theirs. They sped up? What? Without thinking, I threw it back on the roof. It was empty at least. That's weird. Aha. Okay, let's check to see if this is good. Hey, Gray. I don't know if this is going to be super noticeable. Not sure if it has to come down more. Thank you for the hearts there, Olive. Hard to see during the day. Alright, I think I need to come out this way a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of people from over here, over there, just lurking. They're a black hole. Sometimes, like, you just lurk on one platform, but then you talk on another platform. Kind of deal. Hey, yo. Welcome in there, Leash. Your investigation video? Okay. The darker block than the rest, is it sticking out for some reason? This thing? I'm trying to make it stick out. Yeah. Trying to add like little bumps. just to add like a little bit of different shape to this whole thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know the Philippines. You can float around on happy gas. I lurk here all the time so I can watch on YouTube on your TV. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Twitch doesn't really have much of what you could do using like a TV. I feel like when it comes to TVs, like YouTube's better. For sure. And then obviously if you're on your phone, it feels like, you know, TikTok's better. But I feel like talking on the TikTok is a little bit wonky. Feels weird. Okay, how's this? Can I eat this last pork chop already? Throwing it out. Irks me. Wait. What's up, Dal? Thanks for the bits. Alright, that kind of just adds a little bump. I like that. When you reply to people's questions and they just message just sides, it's just not gonna post. Yeah, that's weird, and it doesn't tell you. Hey, Poomats. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna put the glass on there too, so that's gonna drip it down just a little bit more. Yeah, no, that's not me there, Jacob. Yeah, right? At least tell you if when something doesn't hit the chat, so you're not like, what the hell? The amount of people who think that like people are just ignoring them. Why is he ignoring my message? Like, your message is just not going through. Damn, why so busy? It's only Friday. Right? No, it's Saturday. Is that why? Because it's Saturday? No idea. Just a busy day, huh? I mean, it's beautiful outside. I don't know how smoky it is for you. Oh, you got the Wandering Trader pack there, Dizzy? Freaking awesome, huh? Makes getting Wandering Traders actually exciting. No smoke? That's good. Oh man, we had a thunderstorm here the other day. It wasn't that crazy though. Luckily, there was only a couple like lightning strikes. Really hope that we don't get actual like thunderstorm because we already have enough fires over here as it is. Wow. What the heck, man? Didn't glaze that. Maybe I did this. No, that's too much. love-hate relationship with the traders. His llamas keep messing up my wheat fields. Could be worse. Could be like the good old days, you know, where you can just like sneeze in the general direction and your wheat field would be messed up. Doesn't show a viewer or streamer if a message is being held. Yeah, we don't see anything. Literally. That's what we were just complaining about, Black Hole. Like if it's like, if you're saying something that we don't see, we literally can't see it. Like we're not messing around with you. Yeah, I'm here every day there, Hannah. Every single day, 7 hours a day, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. And I'm only here for like about 4 hours those days. If I ever just take a day off, I'll tell you guys inside the Discord. There'll be like a notification that goes out. Doesn't happen very often. I try to take a day off after every big mega build. Enjoy your tea. Yeah, I don't always keep shears on me. I don't know. I don't like juggling tools. Irks me. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, TikTok doesn't allow us to put any links inside the chat. I have no idea. Like, not even my moderators could put a link inside the chat. Just like they're all just blocked, and then sometimes they're not, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, like we were trying to say something the other day. What was the thing that you were trying to say the other day there, Mandolin, over there? That we were like, huh? Like, no, what? Like, I don't know why that word would be blocked. Yeah. Oh, yeah, playtime. I guess. What I assume is what's going on is it like probably has like kind of like machine learning technology, like kind of like how Twitch does. Where like if things are being blocked in certain places, maybe they're being blocked other places. Could be used in a malicious way. It may be weird to us, but maybe to like somebody else, like they got a bunch of trolls in there or something. I have no idea. Using it in a different frame of reference. See you around there, Buck. Take care. That's what I would make sense of it, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, that's weird. I've been able to post links on chat. That's about it. Yeah. For us, it just doesn't go through a lot of the time. Just realized I haven't seen a chicken dance in a while. You retiring from chickening? Yeah, I had to. It's copyright. So unless I wanted to keep having my videos get demonetized over on YouTube, I had to get rid of it. Sadly. And then you would end up with like muted videos. I don't know why it's copyright. Seems like an odd thing to copyright, but you know, copywritten. One of the mods should write a state of the art chicken song. Yeah, we're just here to play Minecraft and watch Minecraft, you know? We're not like composers. Yeah. That's a completely different thing. Thanks. I mean, we're not done yet. Keep playing around with this thing until it looks good. I put the glass here originally because I liked the shape of the cloud, and then in hindsight I was like, I could do better. So I decided I was going to refine the shape of the cloud a bit better. So I'm not going to grab all that glass. Take forever. Hey, Danielle. If I don't light them up, then I know where I need to put my glass. And then if I don't like it, then I can just remove it. I feel like right now it's just like very bumpy. It needs to be like pushed back. Needs to be pushed that way. Milano, welcome on in. Hey, Echo. Yeah, I'm always on a happy gas. Yeah, like if I pushed it out like this, maybe. Oh, I don't allow DMs, especially from strangers. If you want to share the your world with the community, you could do that in the Discord. It's in my my link tree in my bio. No, there was a time I had my DMs open over there, and oh my gosh, it was like every single day I was getting like a bot message. Like, I love your stream. Oh my god, would you like to have a lion on your next stream? I was like, what the heck is a lion? I want to gift you a lion. When are you gonna be live next? I was like, I'm live now. What do you mean you love my stream? I'm not really a drinker there, Chase. I'm pretty chill with it. I drink a lot of coffee, if that counts. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured I would be better off. I'm not missing out on a whole lot there. Bruh.
OMG, I love your stream. I would like to gift you a lion. Can I gift you a lion? When will you be live again?
You know, appreciate the bits there, Hey Bells. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I was a Sue. I was on my way to becoming head chef. But then I was like, I don't really know if that's what I want to do with the rest of my life. Yo, Seth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Now make sure you guys say big thanks over to Seth if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thank you. Thanks for choosing freedom. Well, I wanted to kind of like, I was at a point where I was like, do I commit? Because if I commit, my schedule will be too complicated to stream on a consistent schedule. Or do I take a step back and try to chase my dream? And that's exactly what I did. And then boom, COVID happened. It was like the perfect recipe.
Linkzzey hype a Linkzzey zopa.
Linkzzey zopa. Thanks, Osha. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. So he became a head chef of Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. I love what I do. Obviously, I enjoyed what I did back then too. Don't get me wrong. Unk has a point. Wait, what? Proud of me? Oh, you just wanted some people not to have ads? I appreciate it. Where do you get inspiration to build your builds? I mean, this is inspired by a giant cloud. Which Unk are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Osha. Sorry, I call them Osha. I don't call them Unk. Sorry. Sometimes I gotta be like, yeah, Unk, like Unk. Probably a nice old man. Gotta think about it like that. I just think of you as Osha. You summoned the Unk, I'm here? Oh, bruh. Sup? Welcome back there, Beaver. Hey, Bal. Thanks for the heart there, Chase. From what I've seen in life, yeah, for sure there, Chase. Seen a lot of people kind of unfortunately struggle with that. Hey, look at that. That's looking kind of not too bad, except there is that stupid torch that's being exposed, and it's raining again. You love to see it. Yeah, I would love to give you a screenshot, Amanda, if it wasn't gross outside. How would you like the picture? Looks cooler in the rain? Looks more wet. From high up? Looking down at the cloud? Okay. Space view. Hold. No, I don't have any lag in my storage room, no. Like, my frames definitely go down a little bit, but that's a pretty good looking lion. Appreciate the bits there, they're hay bales. All right. Yeah. Do I continue on with that sort of stuff? Do I add another one? Are we about that life? I feel like that's a good choice. Making it not so flat on the bottom. I feel like we should add one more, like maybe right here. but in the back. There's no secret. It's just, yeah, there's definitely no secret. Passion. More passion. Something like that. Yeah, I can kind of see it. We're gonna refine that. We'll refine that, and we'll put one more right here. I think. Just kind of add some like ruffles underneath. Like up here. Like that. How do you want this done? Like that. Bold of you to assume I know where I was. How many gigabytes is this map? I don't know. I have no idea. The best I can do with those clouds in the way. An interesting view. Interesting technique. Dawn. Thanks. Yeah, we'll put one like right here next time. Don't worry, Amanda. I'm gonna Photoshop all the clouds out. I don't doubt it. Dude's got a spear? What the heck? Wait, did you say clouds were in the way of your cloud? Yeah, funny how that works. A Subnautica build would be really fun. I feel like if I was to do a Subnautica build, because I feel like there's been Subnautica builds done before, I would build it in the end. Leviathans. Make it look like you're in the deep ocean. You're disoriented. You don't know where you're at. You're in a little submarine. Everything's dark around you. You just see these things off in the distance. You're like, what is that? Dude, imagine when, not if, you had 250,000 days. Brother, what? Or something crazy. 24-hour world tour or something. Crazy. I'd watch that. A 24-hour long world tour? That'd be wild. Yeah. You can see all my, all my past broadcasts over on YouTube. Or just my videos in general. Thanks, Riley. That's like 25 years of playing. Yeah. World tour at the part. World tour at that part would come with a box set. Multiple discs. It'd be like watching what's a movie that has tons of discs? Like Lord of the Rings. Band of Brothers. Damn, both of you guys said that. Narnia, Tron, Lord of the Rings Extended. Link of the Rings. No, we gotta work on that name. You have a deep slate ammo ore? I've got about 10 of them. More passion, more footwork, more energy. World tour at that. Oh, never seen Band of Brothers though. I feel like I've heard good things about it though. So dark. You ever went into creative and practice building? Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little creative building. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for all the support. Good night, Deveria. Another thunderstorm, huh? They're just handing these things out. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Zopa. Good night there, Riley, Destiny, Winter, Black Belt. Good night there, Six. Good night, Goodman. So now I'm kind of like low-key looking around. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Mandolin. Laurie, welcome. Have yourself a great night. Good night, Hannah. Can't join the single player. Good night, Cillion. Good night, Game Over. Good night, Game Over. All right, and I appreciate all the support on the video that came out today, guys. I'm glad you guys really enjoyed it. Took a lot out of me to edit all that down. What is she doing in a cave? What's going on here? Let's go raid this nerd. Chilling in caves and stuff. Good night, Robka. Good night, Pink Grapefruit. Grippa, take care of yourself. Good night, Moira. Good night, Zopa. Phoenix Feather, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Nibblington. Good night, Hamster. Zigzag, take care. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, Moira. Where'd my other chat go? Oh, there you go. Villard Dingen, take care. Good night, Apple Store. Good night there, King Blurry, take care. Good night, Black Belt. Headed back home with the family tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, bro. Have a safe trip. Good night, Potamus. Urgris, take care. Good night there, Scoville. Good night, Glitch. Holly, hope you have a great night. Just finished watching the new video. Loved it. Great work. Yo, thank you, Glitch. Appreciate it. And for those of you guys who haven't checked it out, go check it out. The whole storage room all in one video. Good night, Kaylee. Good night there, Game Over. Xena, hope you have a great night. Good night, Fon Flex. Boy. Good night, Nicole. See you around there, Tim. Yeah, go say hello to Sin for me. I don't know what she's doing. She's like in a cave, staring at a chest. Oh, she might be trying to get enchanted apples.